Good evening, Samantha. How are you? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are returning to Content Faucet and Elden Ring Randomizer today. I'm just moving stuff around my desk if you can hear any of that clickety-clacking. How are you? How has your day been? What have you been up to? How are you spending your evening, or late night, or middle of the afternoon, or I might have some viewers on the opposite side of the world. Morning? How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Saint the First? Hey, Lucifel. Hey, Freitag. Good to see you. What's going on, Molten? Hey, Mendez. Good evening, Thomas. Happy Thursday, everybody. You're dying in the Ringed City. I think that's probably one of the best parts of that game. Dark Souls 3, right? I think I remember liking the Ringed City reasonably well. Oh, wait. I remember the Ringed City. Okay. Ringed City's 50-50. I love how it all looks. Even the, like, swampy bits. 50-50 on playing through it. But I hope you're having fun. What's up, Vinny Vinter? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. We are in the Hallig Tree with Content Faucet. Stopped maybe halfway down, a little more than halfway down. So, we are definitely seeing who is down waiting at the base today, which I'm excited about. Could just be a regular-ass boss, but it's always fun to go to a unique arena. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to be playing. What's up, Josh? Good to see you. Hey, Batadar, welcome in. Chicago has the worst air quality in the world today? Really? I thought Chicago... Alright, so I've heard that Chicago is nicknamed the Windy City because the politicians talk so much. Just blowing hot air, none of them mean it. Fucking corrupt politicians. Which is wild to me because I also know that Chicago, I believe, pioneered, or maybe it's just that they regularly have to employ techniques like planting barriers of saplings and bushes and stuff at the base of buildings. I guess saplings and trees, because they've got to be taller than people to break up wind that comes in off the lake and is directed, a lot of it, straight down buildings that could knock you off your feet if it wasn't broken up. Despite those winds, it's just a still day. I'm sorry to hear that. I assume you're in Chicago. Please take care of yourself. Turn on your air purifier if you have one. Or sit in your living room with a mask on, or just, you know, take care of yourself. Close the windows at least, or something. I hope it passes soon. What's good, Hydra? How's your day going so far, buddy? It's going all right. It's going well. I responded to some fun comments from TikToks I've posted recently and YouTube Shorts. They're the same thing. I just say both so you know they're available on both platforms. They're on Instagram Reels as well if you're there. Got fun comments to respond to, which is always enjoyable. Posted a new one. Sat around watching Tino play a pretty fucked RTS game based on Jurassic Park: The Lost World. That was enjoyable. You should all check Tino out if you haven't before at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID, like the Nintendo Wii. So named because usually Tino and crew are playing Wii games on Fridays. He does lots of projects, retro games and others. And any stream you see him online, you should go check him out. But usually Wii games on Fridays, hence the name. Tomorrow, however, the reason I'm going quite in depth on this right now is to say that tomorrow he is not playing Wii games with his friends. They're taking a little summer break from the project for, I don't know how many, a few weeks of alternative group streams, and I will be there tomorrow. So, to skip ahead and tell you part of the schedule before I get to officially talking about the schedule, I am not streaming tomorrow. You won't see me either on YouTube or on Twitch, but you can find me starting around 3:30 p.m. US Eastern on twitch.tv/badweed, where I'm going to be one of 4 playing Peak together, which I'm very excited for. What's up, Sarah Bear? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Devlinator. Happy Thursday. What's up, Wyatt? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Heather Morrow. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. That took me a second, Heather. I mean, it helped a lot knowing it was you. So I figured it wasn't going to be anything I would object to. But for just a second, how'd the F get in there? For just a second, I saw a single capital letter spelling something vertically, and I was like, man! Don't worry about it. For just a second, my brain went, The real ones are EEL. Use Instagram. Hello, Hydra and friends. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Sarah Bear. How are you? Speaking of people you should follow, Samantha. I'll have to remember and shout you out once a few more people have showed up. We're just getting into stream now, but I will say, you should all follow Sarah Bear as well. I've given you a lot of chances, all right? Now I will continue to give you chances, but if you haven't followed Sarah Bear 707 yet, go do it. You're likely here because you liked watching me play Elden Ring and other FromSoft games and similar things. You can find some fantastic Soulsborne content and others over on her channel. Thank you, friend. You're very, very welcome. I enjoy all my time there. Very deserving shout out. Yunmondo planning on finishing Lords of the Fallen. You know, I haven't talked to them about that at all. I would call it unlikely. I'm certainly interested. I'll ask him when I get a chance, but he's got kind of a busy summer. Mondo is in you know, the ways I can see from the outside, you know, in many ways, he's like a model husband. Cause maybe he was always been like this. Maybe he just talks about always taking his wife Abda here and there. Maybe he's always been the guy doing things on weekends, but like, I'm such a homebody and lays about. And once or twice it's been a problem in past relationships, even as like a teenager and stuff. Just like, what do you want to do this weekend? Well, let's hang out and play Soul Calibur. Can we go out somewhere? He's always like doing stuff out of the house and shit. And he still has a day job at the circus. So he might be a bit busy. And he and I already have other plans we need to get on. Like, I need to find a time with him to go watch Godzilla King of the Monsters. That's all I have left. Godzilla King of the Monsters, Godzilla vs. Kong, and Godzilla X Kong The New Empire. And I will have seen every Godzilla movie ever made. I will have missed 2 cartoons, a web series, and some other media, lots of games and stuff, but I will then have seen every Godzilla movie. Because I jumped ahead and watched Godzilla -1 as I'm waiting on him for the... I was watching chronologically, but I jumped ahead for that one. I really loved it. I'm surprised it's as well reviewed as it is, but I really loved it. That was a very long answer, point of which being unlikely, but I do want to ask him if he's interested in doing that, because I was enjoying it. It was a ton of fun, especially playing 2-player. Hydro plays Elden Ring. Wah! Homebodies unite, hell yeah. I expect a tier list. I am planning to make a list recommending Godzilla movies depending on what you're looking for, because I think so many of them have value, but in wildly different ways. And there are also some real trash no one should watch unless they're like studying Godzilla the way I set myself a task. Some like not even just, wow, this was really terribly put together. They've always been quite low budget affairs, despite how famous he is. And what it is actually, I actually just found out recently, Godzilla is generally referred to with gender-neutral pronouns in the Toho movies. Anyway, it's usually, like, for how well known it is, it's usually very low budget, and there are entries that aren't even just cheaply made. They are 50% just shots from previous movies cut together. They fill them out with actors being like, Godzilla's back? I think we all remember what happened last time. 20 minutes! 20 solid minutes of shots from movies you've already seen. So I'm planning on making a list that avoids those and recommends things like, do you just want a good movie and to maybe understand why people are into Godzilla? Jump on with Godzilla -1. Currently, I think that's the best place to just jump in with a general interest. But I think I may like Shin Godzilla better. For kaiju movies generally, I'm pretty certain I like Gamera 3 better. I've watched some other non-Godzilla stuff too. I want to make a list being like, are you looking for rubber suits? Here's one that's like serious rubber suits. Here's one that's silly rubber suits. These are probably good examples of both, so that all this time I've spent is useful for more than just my own entertainment. Maybe someday someone can reference what movie might interest them from the series. Sarah Bears also wanted some wild times. I believe Sarah Bears 5 hours off of my time zone. I actually don't remember the difference. So yeah. Saber's up late, which is perfect for me being up late, and a lot of us. So what's your favorite Godzilla? I think Shin Godzilla. I think Shin Godzilla might be the scariest. I like how weird it is. Controversial opinion, so many people told me, in particular, Godzilla -1 has the best heat breath, atomic breath. I like it. I've got issues with it. I don't love it. I see why they like it. I think a lot of people will like it. Clearly, a lot of people do like it. Shin Godzilla's, though. If you have no interest in Godzilla movies, maybe still, like, look up some of the atomic breath scenes. Shin Godzilla's is unique. That's Godzilla -1's is unique as well. I'm not trying to take away from that. But I love Shin Godzilla's. Yeah, Shin Godzilla might be my favorite, but I've got a lot of favorites for different reasons. I was just saying in Discord earlier today, I will probably, over the course of my life, watch Final Wars or Tokyo SOS or something more times than Shin Godzilla, because I want to sit and watch Shin Godzilla the other sillier ones I enjoy and can just tune in and out while doing something else. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Gridbull. What's up, TL? Happy Thursday, everybody. Hallie Dad will be one of the 3 you haven't seen. Just got done playing the new Night Rain duo mode with your boyfriend. It's so fun. Hell yeah. How do you feel they got the balance? Did it feel a similar level of challenge to solo or 3-player, or very different? I'm so glad they got solo mode in pretty fast. For it's a weird oversight, but even then, not having planned for it, it seems like they turned it around fast. What a great update. Godzilla seems a force of nature, right? Not an animal, so no gender. Oh, it sort of depends. There are definitely Toho movies where he has, I am so bad with pronouns. I'm such a terrible ally, but I'm working on it. Always remind me. Where it has clear motivations, and especially the silly ones, but even some of the serious ones, and works alongside humans, or at least tangential to them, you know? Yeah. But the original Godzilla, the Godzilla also in Godzilla -1, yeah, just like a force of nature, its motivation's unintelligible to humans. And I think that is probably some of my favorite ones. Shin Godzilla's the same way. Yeah. Reduce, reuse, recycle. They are very green movies, that's true. Have you seen Bambi vs. Godzilla? No, I have not seen Bambi vs. Godzilla. Bambi Meets Godzilla, 1969, 2-minute animation short. 1969 film by Marv Newland. Black and white animated short student film produced entirely by Marv Newland, less than 2 minutes long. The film is seen as a classic of animation, listed as number 38 in the book The 50 Greatest Cartoons, which was published in 1994. I've never heard of this. Apparently only 1.5 minutes and 1:32 they say here on Wikipedia. I will check that out later. Wow. Nope, I've never heard of that and I've not seen it. Thank you. Eating Taco Bell, America's fast food, for dinner. I had Taco Bell for the first time last week in my entire life. I'm pretty sure. It's possible I had it at some point and forgot, but I really don't remember any time. And I gotta thank Russell, who was helping Feldy and Dragon move. First day I ever met the guy. He seemed like fun, cool gym bro guy. Not usually my type of person, but just super friendly and nice. Great to have while moving things. Strong as hell. But when we were ordering at the end of the day, Taco Bell, I was like, oh God, I'm always, you know, having grown up a picky eater and still being quite a picky eater. God, I'm looking forward to the cooking stream now. I was looking over like, what do I recognize? I'll get just a taco. I've never heard anyone talk about their just normal tacos, but just as a baseline. And then everyone's ordering a few things. I guess I'll get, quesadilla. I know quesadillas. I've had them. And so I was like, I'll get the chicken quesadilla. And Russell, without even like pausing, before he looked up, was like, you should get the Cantina one. Definitely. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to make a scene. Absolutely. And he was right. 100% right. Hope you enjoy yours. HST time zone is definitely its own little world, haha. Bambi vs. Godzilla just reminds me of the goat getting eaten by the dinos in Jurassic Park. I have a feeling that's why it's only 1.5 minutes, yeah. Have you watched Kaiju number 8, Hydro? No, we talked about that just last stream, or 2 streams ago. Last stream. Yeah, yesterday, I think. Because I've heard of it before, though I misremembered it as Kaiju number 9. And someone was recommending it while we were talking about Godzilla -1 yesterday. Sort of related to that conversation, we were talking about the possibility of maybe doing an anime watching club for anyone interested. Though we'd probably put the anime to a vote, and I doubt that would win. So I would probably try to make time for it, because I've seen it recommended several times now, and I'm big into Kaiju at the moment. Sure. But I've got trouble making time for series. Thus far, I've not watched it. It is on my radar. There's 2 things you don't know about Earth. Me and Godzilla. Fuck yeah, Final Wars. Final Wars is so dumb and so funny. I love it. It's got so many monsters in it, including Kumonga. Fuck Kumonga. I asked friends if Kumonga, the like tarantula-looking one, is in the Legendary movies. Thankfully not. Which is good, because Mother Longlegs was a little bit in Kong Skull Island. Old Kumonga, classic movies, Kumonga's not so bad. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. All right, Bambi Meets Godzilla is actually the best, hands down, cannot lie. Watch it on YouTube with us. I want to, but I was thinking of that for a second. Is Marv Newland alive? Who owns the thing now? It seems like an independent artist, you know, which makes me a lot more hesitant about just showing their content on stream. What else has he done? Just scrolling through his thing right now. His Wikipedia. I mean, there's a lot here. Stop motion and hand animation and so on. Nothing really massive, but yeah, a lot of stuff. The Academy Film Archive has preserved several of his films, including Bambi Meets Godzilla. That's awesome. I don't know, just in case he has a YouTube channel or something, I'm gonna let people look it up and drive a few more views his way. Because he's an independent artist, but I thought about it for a minute. Hydro and Kaiju? Never. Never. Going classic tonight, bean burritos. Filling, nutritious, delicious. Enjoy. Rampage, that's a great reference. You should play Rampage on stream. That's almost not Godzilla and King Kong. I played the Super Nintendo game several times. We used to rent that. I remember having a great time with that. That's when I would always say like, oh, we should get that game again. I was big on renting the same games over and over again, just to have the same lovely experience over and over again. Not even like RPGs, like, oh, is my save file still there? Just like renting the same games over and over again. So I think I made us rent Rampage 3 or 4 times. Bambi destroys Godzilla, twist ending. Samantha, let's do our warm-up. Let me get out of your way, and let's do gamedle. This is how we warm up at the start of most of my streams, because usually, as I say, I'm a homebody. I haven't spoken to anyone but my cats all day. So just give me a little more time to, you know, wake up, get this coffee running through me and stuff. This 6 p.m. coffee, get used to speaking into the microphone and looking into the lights. This is a daily guessing game. In fact, it's multiple daily guessing games. If you ever want to find them yourself, because there is a history, that little calendar, or play on days that I'm not around, you can find it at gamedle.wtf. So, this is the first puzzle. This is called cover art. This is the cover art for a game. We need to guess what it is. We're only shown 1/9 of it unpixelated. We will get to see more with each wrong guess we make, if we make wrong guesses. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you're just certain you recognize it, don't guess. Weirdly, just to give other people a chance to throw out more guesses and make this take a few more minutes for the sake of my warming up. So, in those cases, if you are certain, just say, I'm very smug. I'm very smug in the knowledge of the answer of what this game is. I'm just so smug, or maybe with slightly better English than that. And I will take that to mean that you know the answer 100%. And if we can't get it by the time we've only got 1 or 2 guesses left, I'll just ask you for the answer so you can save our win streak. Now, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Samantha? Call of Duty something? Portal? Skyrim? That looks like the butt of a techie gun. Let's say Call of Duty. Oh wait, this looks familiar. I think it is a Call of Duty, not like a Battlefield or something, but I got no idea which. Let's say this is Cold War. It is not a Call of Duty game. Sorry, for the sake of giving you a larger image, I have cut this part off. But it tells me some things like we are looking for a shooter, we are looking for a game available on Windows, and this is the wrong franchise and saga. It's not Call of Duty, but what is it? We have a microphone. Oh, they're a streamer, not a Spec Ops guy. They're a gamer. This must be the little power cable to the laptop in their backpack, because clearly they are on the go somewhere, doing an IRL stream out somewhere. What is this? Halo? I think Halo would be more colorful than this. Escape from Tarkov? Oh wait, Tarkov could be possible. There could be a black and white Halo cover though, I don't remember. No, that's like a present day or near future helmet. It's not Tarkov either, but it is tactical simulator game. Simulator Arma? One of the Arma games? Maybe? Could it be Siege? It could be. Would you call Siege Simulator? Because it's got so much like made up near future sci-fi tech, right? Can I see the white bit to the top middle left? Yes. I'm not entirely sure what that is. I think it's 2 things. I think the top white bit might be the butt of another gun over their shoulder? No, the angle's weird. I'm not sure, but there's a zoom in. Hope you know what it is. GTFO. That sounds fun. Let's try GTFO. Get the fuck out. It's not GTFO. We've only got 3 guesses left. PUBG. What did PUBG's cover look like? I do not recall. Siege? Rainbow Six Siege? It's not a Rainbow Six game. We got 2 guesses left. Do other people think PUBG? I honestly can't remember. I can try PUBG. Is an IRL COD streamer? Jesus. You think PUBG as well? Let's do it. Let's do it. I could very well be wrong. It's not that. Not. Wait. Oh. Ready or Not. I couldn't get past Forget Me Not in my head. I didn't think that was it, but I couldn't get past that name to anything else. Ready or Not is correct. We needed the word not, but then we got it. Nice job, Samantha. From 2021, it's Ready or Not. Okay, this is the same guessing game, only this is another piece of artwork. I think some of us will know what this is. This is some other piece of artwork, not the cover to a game. Thoughts? Or are you smug? I 100% know the series, but I don't know which game it is. Is it Earthbound? Oh, correct franchise. Earthbound. Wrong saga. Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember them in Earthbound. What game were they both in? Oh, this is rapidly cooling and becoming gross. It's a coffee Mondo very, very kindly brought over to me from the UK. And let me tell you, it came pre-ground. So first of all, it's just a little bit old, pre-ground coffee. I like grinding beans fresh, but I've had some very delicious pre-ground coffees. This one was ground very fine. And I think with this cup, I found the best way to make it out of the possibilities I have to not over-extract it and get a really bitter cup. But as it's cooling, it's changing. It was good for the first half, though. Jump scare toads, smash melee. Let's try melee. This is what I think. It's definitely a Smash Bros. Game. I do not know which. It's Melee. Nicely done. From 2001, it is Super Smash Bros. Melee. Super Smash Bros. Melee. I think it's like the only one I really didn't play almost any of. No, wait, GameCube? I did play Melee. Brawl. That's the Wii one, right? I've played almost none of Brawl. Character. Samantha, who is this? I have a guess. Thoughts? Is it the Mario Olympic one? That would be a fantastic guess for the cast of characters. I wish they were still making those. They weren't great. I guess they didn't sell a ton, maybe because they weren't great. But I wish they were still making those, because I'm not... I love the athletes and the events, but the Olympics are such a political and business thing now, and making a licensed game is part of that. But it was fun to jump into the Olympics with silly video game characters. I wish they were still making those. And I love minigame games. You know that one, Cranky Kong? Is that a furry? I believe it is one of the Kong family. Yes, I think it's Cranky, and it is spelled with a K, right? It is not. Cranky Kong / Professor Cranky from the Donkey Kong series is exactly who it is. In one, Samantha. In one. Okay. We have one more step to our warming up. The hardest of them all. Gamedle guess. I'm going to say ready or not as a starting point, so that I can tell you how this works. These are all of the qualities, aspects, whatever, of the game Ready or Not. They're color-coded based on how well they match or fail to match the game we're actually trying to guess, so that we can hopefully get closer and closer using that information. For example, Ready or Not, all the way over there towards the right, is first person only. That is red, because the game we're trying to guess is not first person at all. Yellow is more middle ground, but it's a little bit harder to use. Like, this means one or more of these match the game we're trying to guess, but also correct genres might not be here that we need. This is more useful. Like, if first person had been yellow, we would know the game is first person, but also other views. When it's a lot of things, yellow is harder to use, but that's yellow. And green means entirely correct. Nothing's even missing. Cool? Cool. So we had a couple of those right on, and we have quite a small range of years. They give us a little bit of extra info on year. We're looking for something more recent than 2021. So, PC exclusive, an Unreal Engine game, if that helps anyone. Single and multi and co-op. More recent than 2021, not first person. Could be any genre, because it could just be an indie game of anything. Otherwise, I would have said shooters likely, though it could be one of these. But indie could be so many. I don't think we know much about genre. Thoughts? Night Rain isn't Unity, though, is it? Night Rain was also my follow-up guess. It's PC only. We could try Night Rain just to see if it's fantasy, if it's third person only. You know, it gives us some good info, but yeah, it could not be the right answer, but we could try that. Banana game? Banana game. Banana game? Is that literally the name of a game? Not that they have in their database. Let's try Night Rain. CSGO, that's going to be first person also. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Okay, we're looking for a game that... Night Rain's not fantasy? What period of history was like that? What the fuck? What a way to find out, too. Jesus Christ. I should have paid more attention. I thought history was boring. That was the 80s? My parents really went through it to have me. My God. So that's not first person or third person, interestingly. Two most common viewpoints in games recently, I would say. Fascinating. And we're not looking for an RPG, nor open world, nor survival. So perspective, that leaves bird's eye view / isometric, side view, auditory, text, VR. I believe. I do not know 2020's video games. I probably know a few more, but they release a lot of video games nowadays, so... Did we try Civ 7? We have not tried Civ 7. That could be simulator. Wait, but we already had Civilization 7. That's how we found out it was VR. They wouldn't repeat that, would they? PC exclusive? Yeah, Civ 7 is on... Is Civ 7 on consoles? Is this going to be some kind of browser game, like that only comes for the PC these days? No idea. No idea. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. Isn't that first-person shooter? Is it not first-person? Civ 7's coming out for the Switch too. Hydro, did you find the number yet? Not yet. Not just yet. I'm looking for gloves first to move all the dragon hearts. I think the gloves are under all the dragon hearts. I might just have to commit to it not being a very hygienic process. Unfortunately. Dota 2. Too old, but we need something. We need something. I'm going to say... let me just think of something... It's like side view and fantasy to rule those in or out. Help me out with side view or fantasy. Doesn't matter if it's only single player or something. Let's just think of something sort of side view and fantasy or VR and fantasy to narrow it down. That could be... actually, we could do bird's eye view. And that means Sea of Stars. We could do Sea of Stars. Dead Cells, Hollow Knight. Dead Cells is older, Hollow Knight is older, right? Golem is definitely fantasy. Golem's third person. Let's try... The Day Before? That's not a game, that's a scam. Come on now. Alright, we're looking for a fantasy game. Unreal Engine, fantasy game. It is not third person, first person, or isometric. That leaves auditory, that leaves side view, and that leaves VR. And text? Is text there? Yeah, text is there. I just skipped over it with my eyes. That witch game that's really popular right now, that only came out recently, right? That's third person anyway. Frostpunk 2, gonna be bird's eye view. What fantasy side-scrollers came out last year? Ender Lilies? Ender Lilies. Quietus of the Nights. Side view is correct, but it's not Ender Lilies. We have so much information, and I've got no idea what this is. An Unreal Engine side view fantasy game with single and multiplayer that's not an RPG. Came out last year. What the fuck is this? PC only? What the hell? Darkest Dungeon 2 doesn't have multiplayer, right? I don't know if that's Unreal Engine either. I'm just throwing shit out there. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab to even see. Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the game? Did you end up making shoes for everyone? Samantha, like I was saying earlier, you should all be following Tino. He's a fantastic streamer. You'll enjoy any of his streams you catch. For those of you on YouTube, that's Bad Weed, like I was spelling out earlier. B-A-D-W-I-I-D. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Shadows? How's it going, Tino? What's up, Nuke? There are 2 L's in Gollum. Wait, PC only? PC only. A fantasy game, not an RPG, from last year, Unreal Engine, side view only, single and multi. What is it? We already did Crypto Dancer on this, right? We have not guessed Crypto Dancer. They didn't make that in the Unreal Engine, did they? Could be. I don't know. Also, I think it's on console. Thank you for doing that, Lady Grace. Putting the URL over there. Give Tino a follow. I'll be present on his stream tomorrow, but really all of his streams, whether I'm there or not, very worth it. Made shoes for the child, and then we gave her a gun. You put the child first. That's a lovely, really it is. What's up, Hawk? Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. This is like a curse with gamedle guess, where you get a lot of the qualities, and then it's narrowed down so much, you've got no fucking idea what it is. Tales of Kenzera Zhao. That is fantastic. Tales of Kenzera Zhao. Ah, I really thought that was going to be it. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. All the yellows we've had so far in genre include indie. So I think indie is likely. It's not guaranteed, but I think we're looking for indie. We can take a one-time clue. Maybe we go hint and 2 out of 3 is helpful. Let's take a clue. One-time clue. We are looking for a fighting game, platform game, indie game. What Unreal Engine fantasy fighting game came out last year? Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising? No, you only have Versus. I should have stopped and thought about that, because I know Versus is older. Anyway, it's the wrong franchise and saga. We still have 3 guesses. Sorry about that. What are we looking for? Beat 'em up or fighting? Fighting. Fighting. Tekken 8. Tekken 8 was like 2020. It's going to be hundreds of thousands of years before that game comes out. Tekken 8 isn't PC only. There's Grand Blue now that I think about it. What the fuck is this? Street Fighter 8? That's multi-platform. Oh? Do you have an idea, Heather? Brawlhalla. Wait, Brawlhalla? Isn't that an older game? I don't know anything about it except I've heard the name before. GTA 8? PC only is insane. I don't remember. Brawlhalla is multi-platform, I believe. Fighting games. Just lock in and think. Think of independent fighting games. Hydro? Grand Blue might be independent. I don't actually think it is. I should have thought about that too, but there's lots of other red flags I missed before typing that in. Melty Blood, but I think that's older. Fucking... There's no Guilty Gear that came out. By indie, I'm just not thinking of Street Fighter and Tekken and Mortal Kombat, basically. There was nothing else when I was ready to say when I did this. I have no third game here. Fuck! Pal World, surely Under Night In-Birth 2 isn't PC only. Rivals of Aether? What's the fighting game with the Anthros? The SSB? Yeah. Guilty Gear? Rivals of Aether. Sounds suitably independent. I don't recognize the name immediately. They do have Rivals of Aether. Oh, Rivals of Aether or Rivals of Aether 2, considering we're talking about a game that came out last year. It'd be Rivals 2. Rivals of Aether 2 is correct. Oh, you saved it, Samantha. Well fucking done. Thank you for that, Gridbull. Thank you so much, Windswept. Rivals of Aether 2 was the... What is this game?
What's up? I would play Rando. I'm trying to turn. Okay. We do Rando Ditto. I could Zetter.
This is the best video you could find?
I'm lighter than you. Rando Ditto? Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh. This is... I was about to say the We Got Super Smash Bros. At home, but actually, this looks like a real passion project they've done perhaps a great job with. I guess it's more, we've got Smash Bros. At home brew.
Yeah. It's just like the grab box is not like...
Cool. It's furry Smash Bros. Nothing wrong with that. Those are fox dash dances. It's always beautiful to see the mating dances of different animals. That's Fox and Marth, though I think foxes should try to attract just other foxes. Oh, you mean in the game. Gotcha. Rivals of Aether 1 is a modding masterpiece. And there's Shadows. If anyone's gonna know about it. Rivals of Aether is excellent music, by the way. Would recommend its indie Super Smash Broshas. Ori and Shovel Knight in its roster. Ori? My cat? Ori and the Blind Forest, I just remembered that existed. Got it. Samantha, fantastic job. 4 for 4. We are the greatest. There were a couple easy ones in here just for my gaming history, but I would not have gotten Ready or Not. And I wouldn't have gotten Rivals of Aether. Thank God you were here for those, Samantha. Wonderful job. I feel good and warmed up. Let me tell you the schedule real quick, and then let's go ahead and get into Elden Ring Randomizer with Content Faucet. The schedule is that I won't be live tomorrow, but you can catch me as part of Tino's stream over at twitch.tv/badweed tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. US Eastern Time, or add 5 to that for the time he actually starts in his own time zone. I'm so worldly. And this weekend, I actually still haven't made a decision about what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do this weekend. I was thinking of having a stream. I'll probably have a stream. I don't know when. Well, if you want to know if I make a decision about that, or just remind yourself at any point of the schedule, see if changes have been made, stuff like that, you can always find the schedule as up to date as it is. Sometimes I make decisions just like an hour before stream or less, but you can find the schedule as up to date as it is at any time in the info and schedule channel on Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you prefer. Let's get to Elden Ring. How do you do this again? It's been so long since I started this game up. Game. They're the sponsors. There's the lovely sponsors, and then I've got to start it from the modengine.bat. That was the important thing, starting it from the modengine.bat. Oh, it'll be a second before I can see you again, because main monitor bullshit. And I don't want to move it over until it's actually, like, loaded. Let me say, now that we're getting into the game, there's a few more people here. If you enjoy Soulsborne games, or just good, entertaining streaming, you should all go check out SareBear707. Maybe you're someone who's here at the start of a lot of streams, but not the end of a lot of streams. So you haven't had a chance to check out SareBears before, because often I have cause to mention her when we're raiding. Less so at the start of streams. Take this opportunity to go follow her, check her out next time you see she's live. Always enjoy myself in her streams. That's SareBear 707. I need to do this thing as well. Boom. And this thing? Boom. 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 Item updated. Perfect. All right, we're good. Continue. Hydro, I thought of this the other day. There are a couple people you should check out on the DLC now that the PCR fight is done. Oh? Who? You can go ahead and tell me them. Because for anyone who doesn't know, we are pretty much... Actually, no, now that we've done the DLC, we are 100% open pomegranates. This is my 3rd playthrough in the game. You guys assisted me seeing a lot more of the DLC NPC storylines, the sort of optional storylines. And I've done them now, as much as I'm going to do them. You can tell me anything. We are now open palms for the entirety, base and DLC, of this game for the rest of this playthrough. Anything you want to tell me that has to do with what's currently happening at any time in the game will stick in my mind better, but you can tell me whatever you want whenever you want now. Grand Dam and St. Trina. Let's take a quick trip. Just so I don't forget later. Let's take a quick trip. Grand Dam. Pontiac Grand Dam. Actually, how close am I to... This isn't terribly far away, right? Should I go do the Melania Arena first, or should I do the NPCs first? I'll forget. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Grand Dam. Grand Dam is in this place near the stage. Where is she? Near fucking small private altar. Do I need to wear anything when I go talk to her? Can we see your map? Did you dig through shit? Did I dig through shit? What, in like the DLC? You know, we didn't do a couple jails and stuff. We did not 100% all the arenas out here. So we may come back at some point. But which map do you want to see? And thank you so much, Lucefell, for the chest request. Slaying Queen. Slaying Queen it is. Who's the Slaying Queen? Who's really serving Slayer in this game? Blythe has a certain noble stateliness about him, but more in a just gets the job done sort of way. You know? He's more like a knight than the leading, you know, monarch, the leading queen or something. He certainly slays, but I think he has a different kind of nobility about him. Who's got queenliness? Messmer certainly has some queenliness with all over the top, all of the... You don't need to make knots at your shoulders that big. It's a possibility. Melania obviously is on the list, but it seems too obvious. I'm trying to think if there's anything less obvious. Who's the Slaying Queen? Snake Boy? So I think we should go dig through shit if we haven't. No, there's a literal pile of shit. Oh, I think I know where you mean. It's outside northwest corner of the DLC map. I have not gone there. That's the one where there's massive bears that royally ruined me the first few times over there. I think Moog's on the list, but Meret. Is that what the lady with the mask wears when she kills you? You know what? I think Messmer's the best choice. I'm tempted by Meret or even Moog, but I think to fit the brief, Messmer may be the best choice here. Like, on the other end of things, Hoslow is very queeny with his armor, but he's not a slayer. His hands are too soft, as he says himself. Messmer is both queen and slayer in, like, equal measures. Any armor you wear counts, because in Elden Ring, you slay a queen. Nefeli's one of my favorite characters for sure. Nefeli Lu's a bit of an early game slay queen. Do I have Nefeli's armor? That would be up here and furry, right? Shaman furs. I think I remember what Nefeli's armor looks like, but I didn't think it would be that high up. Did I scroll right by it, or do I not have it? I may not have Nefeli's. Hers isn't the Iron Rivet, right? It's more furs. I don't think I have hers. Champion set? Did you see it there? Did I just miss it? Or what? And let's go ahead and give our queen a lovely circlet. Let's give our queen some bloody gauntlets for the slaying. And let's give our queen... It puts me at a medium load. What's that look like with this set? Oh, it's kind of interesting, but the legs are too heavy for having bare arms. Hang on. Let's go with the Rakshasa set's another slaying queen. It's light on the queen, heavy on the slaying, but it's on the list. God, I don't know. I've struggled to find matching pants for most of this playthrough for a lot of my you know what? A nod to Nefeli. The Champion's Gaiters. It doesn't completely fit, but I'm tired of looking at that menu. And a nod to Nefeli. There we are. Right to bare arms. Shouldn't need to wear anything. Alright, so we are here to something. What weapon am I using right now? Oh, right. Got it. That's why there was nothing in my hand. It is my hands! Do I need to, do I need the mask? To get possibly more dialogue? Could I fuck this up if I go in without the mask? Remember, we're open palms. You can answer questions I ask. That's fine. Shouldn't, I don't think. You need a mask to move dialogue past a point. We moved dialogue past that point earlier. Hello.
Hello, you majestic pink bastard, you.
B-Man, thank you for the 300 Twitch bits. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Thank you so much for the support. It's very generous. Happy Thursday. How's it going? What's up, friend? What have you been playing recently? Hope you're doing well. I think you may have missed that the first time. Oh, I missed this NPC the first time. Absolutely. You know what? Let's just put it on in case. It wouldn't stop me from getting the dialogue, right? But I do know we've already gotten some dialogue that required that helm. We've already done a bit of it.
Heaven's great and gallant sculpted keeper, I know it in my bones. Thy deed is done. A worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes what surely was deserved recompense. Oh, heaven hath borne witness to our plight. Thy gleaming wrath and unparalleled dance. Though a trifle it might seem to thee, I have prepared a dish in celebration.
Oh, is this the soup? I think we have heard this because I know she gave me soup. I forgot she went on at such length, thanking us. That almost brought me to tears. I didn't realize how much this game had traumatized me, but to hear kind words from someone, and so many. Why do I play these games? What'd she just give me? I wasn't paying attention. A glass shard. I'm not gonna have that soup. Grandma's losing her sight, for obvious reasons, but it's the thought that counts. Hang on, because I don't have soup, will she keep talking to me? Is it one of those things where if you don't have soup, she will give you more soup so you can get it, use it, go and get more? But since she won't give it, can I just get infinite shards of glass from her?
O sculpted keeper, I offer my thanks. Thou danced with passing wrath and beauty, such that rightfully avenged we would be. I have never known such joy as this.
No, apparently not. If you rest and come back, she'll rest and there'll be another item at her feet. Oh?
Oh, great art thou as our grave.
Oh, wait. More dialogue? I thought it was the
same.
same for a second, sorry.
With such bounteous fury didst thou dance.
You've got so many different words to describe the dance and your feelings. Were you like a reviewer for the Ballarat Times before everything?
None of the tower would
I think this is the art critic.
interfere. And if one should, I'll see to them myself.
Feisty grandma. Normally you get the special scorpion stew. I never heard these follow-ups. We did talk to her and about stew and stuff. I wonder why there's still more dialogue. I guess I didn't talk to her enough.
Apologies, O noble visitor, but wouldst thou permit me a little rest? Mine eyes are oft apt to glaze over. The years taking their toll, 'tis plain to see.
Look at the sponsor. Look at the sponsor.
Telling dream from reality.
I made another one.
Is a task increasingly beyond me.
I'll just sleep now. Thanks for the stream and have fun. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Talk. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night. Talk to you soon, friendo. Grandma's gonna give them what for? There's two versions of Scorpion Stew. This is I get the better one. It was great. Total classic. She asked for rest, so we're gonna go give her a rest now. Let's head back over there. She's sleepy.
Apologies, O noble visitor, but wouldst thou...
Is there something else that triggers the item at her... Whoops, not that, not that. The item at her feet? Or perhaps... Well, I mean, it's not going to spawn an item if I change headgear now, right? But...
Apologies.
try resting one more time, but that's what she was saying before anyway. I think I'm missing something to progress her again if indeed she expires, or I mean, even if she survives. If an item spawns there, I think I'm missing another step. Oh no, there it is. Is she dead? No, she's still moving. Soul jars of fortune ashes. All right. All right, is that everything we expect from Grand Am? Thank you for that. I don't remember if anyone had told me that before. I like the soul jars of fortune. Jars that you can have die on command? Haha. That would have been perfect for Hot Deli. Did I even know they existed? Shit. Well, maybe we'll level them up this time. It's just a Hot Deli thing, not me, but, you know, we want to see new summons, don't we? Who was the other person you said? Trina. Trina. Fissure Depths. Garden of Deep Purple at St. Trina. Here we are. That's literally my favorite summon. You would like that, you monster. There's an item here. And what'd that say? Oh, it's just materials. Tialie is gone. Because he had to fight me and then fight alongside me. I guess he was busy. Hello. Are you still moving or are you dead? Their hair is still flowing. Where's your face? Oh my god, there's like nothing. Oh, oh, okay, hi. For a rune arc? Just a rune arc? Okay, she's just sleeping, but let's get out of here. Thanks for the heads up. You're not trying to frame me, are you? Let's get out of here. Nobody clip that. I was never here. Yeah, that's it for Grand Am. She's the only NPC that stays alive in the DLC. Okay, back to the Helig Tree. I was in Drainage Channel, I believe. Oh look, Hydra's killed another NPC. We would keep count of the number that died, but we ran out of numbers. Alright, first of all, I'll skip right over ran out of numbers. My math degree tells me that we can't, but I won't even try to explain that to you folks. That's the story, okay? I didn't do that, that's the story. Or if I did do it, that's the story. Look, let's go back to arguing about the numbers part, actually, because I feel like that's gonna go better than trying to... I'm right on both counts, it's just easier to talk about. When love dies? We're progressing down to go find out who in this world the knights dragged back to the Helig Tree to recuperate. Dragged from the beach back here. Because Melania was on the beach. Maybe she had already come back to rest, and then, oh god, they might have passed each other. Her on her way back to the beach to finish shit, them bringing back someone else for the hospital tree. Let's go see who the knights dragged back this time. Alright, there's an item there. I remember there's usually annoying enemies in there. I can't get up on this and climb up to the top, can I? I can. I forgot you can go all the way up on top of the roof of this place. I feel like I have a rough but reasonable memory of this area, but I didn't remember you could go all the way up here. Is there a good reason to? Is there a safe place to move from here? I might be able to make that jump. I doubt I can make that jump just by height. Fuck it. Thank God that's there as a backstop. I gave that my all because I was worried I didn't have the distance. And if that hadn't been there, I could have easily gone right over the edge. Is Let's take a look around here first, because I think this is going to be a dead end. No, hello there. Hello. Oh, hey. Can you just climb up here by the ladder they put there for you? You know, content faucet's got to make content of things. You know, you set yourself certain challenges and stuff. We did it the content way. The way the sponsors pay you for. Melania was on the beach? Can't believe you'd spoil Death Stranding 2 for me, Hydro. You know I'm excited to play it! You should have expected she'd be on the beach. I can't finish that joke because it's a spoiler for Death Stranding 1, and I expect there's a good number of people who are interested in Death Stranding 1. And playing it for the first time now, what with 2 coming out. If you don't want a spoiler for Death Stranding 1, give me literally like 10 seconds, that's all. Alright? Starting now. You should have known she's been there. She's an attractive woman who's also a fucking extinction entity. The beach is where she belongs. Spoiler's over. It's also really just a spoiler for something you learn in the first, like, I don't know, 5 hours of Death Stranding 1, but let's let people have their own experiences, yeah? Been trying, but man, it's been feeling bland. How many hours before it's not a walking sim? Oh, 5 hours? No, I would say... Okay. There is an aspect of Death Stranding 1 that didn't really get under my skin and grip me until I was like halfway through the game. It was building up slowly over time. It didn't just snap then with some revelation in the story. But I should also say, up until that point, I was enjoying myself and finding it compelling. Just, it built my interest in exploring it more and doing weird stuff with it and fully getting why it was popular and interesting took that long. If you're not feeling any draw and you are like 5 hours in, I wouldn't feel bad quitting out. You know, no game is for everyone. I was feeling enjoyment before that time, but yeah, it was like that long before I went, this game's great. Took me that long. All right, let's go in this way because it's fun. There's still... Oh, hey. I was gonna say there's still a ranged enemy, but you're one of the weird horse riding ones. That makes this a bit awkward for you. Fine for me. Why did I come up here? Oh, because I can go over here. I was about to say, this kind of just looks hard to get down from. Shit. Never mind, it's quite easy to get down from. Really not hard at all. You can do it without even thinking about it. Okay, where did that horse just go? It just dropped. There are stairs, all right. I thought it had fallen down a pit because I couldn't remember what's back there. Oh, you run away, why don't you? Come here. Kick you right off that steed. Or get fucked up in the corner, unsure what's happening. Did you do that? What just hit me so hard? Oh, hi. Didn't know the knight was there too. I thought it was just a few little hands and then the jar innards and horseback guy and thought I might survive that. Fuck. Let's go again. If you drop down from the roof of the building, you can access a chest. Need to try to keep pushing though. Pushing through. Got that close. I've only recently found out about that last part. About that last part? You cut that close. I warned folks there were spoilers. Wait, also, it's good you found out again. This is my chance, Windswept, to tell you. They say that really early in the game. In a way where maybe you'd be like, oh wow, that's just flowery language. But they say that explicitly quite early, I believe. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure they do. At least the revenants aren't here. Is that what's usually here? I remember there's like Kindred of Rot or whatever those things are called here, isn't there? There's something with a ranged attack I really hated that's usually like up top. Are there also? Whoa, come on. Ah, I wanted to finish you before you fell, but I don't want to fall. Is there also a revenant here usually? If you're interested in the story, it really picks up after the first map area. Yeah, if you're feeling like you're still interested, but it's not picking up fast enough, I would honestly just mainline the story. Because you can go back and do stuff at various stages. So like if you end up loving it and wishing you'd done side stuff, you probably can later. And I think the game just generally gets better as it goes. Clinging Bone and Golden Rune 10. Can I shoot you from up here before I go down there? You know, just for fun. Come back where I can see you. Ah! Ah! Wait. Do I still have... I do not. Crap. Oh, hello. You're gonna come out here, though. Timing on that. Alright, where's the horseback rider? No, thank you. Where's the snail? I see the snail shooting stuff.
Use a cool item.
I'll be right with you. What just interrupted me? Oh, right, the jar innards. I forgot they existed. Hey, how are you? Oh yeah, cool. You have a long-range heat-seeking missile? I'd forgotten that. I'd also forgotten which spell I had equipped. Worked out, though. What's my ability? I remember now. Come here, you! I'm gonna fuck you up from the root system! Yeah! Oh! I think we've got another reason for a garden center sponsor. We've got Weed Killer. Oh, hey. Don't you feel like there were enough folks in this fight already? Could you just wait for the next battle? Jesus Christ, why am I so heavy? That's why. That felt like a slog. Let's be careful through the rest of this area so I don't have to do that again. My God. Now then, Windswept, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win today on Wheels of Panthers, wheel number 1. And yes, I do hear something walking around. We might die. Piss Panther. What a panther to start the stream with. Wheel number 2. Big Panther, that's more like it. Carefully, carefully. Wheel number... Is it getting closer? 3. I don't think... Fucking hell, on. Why'd that take you so long to find your way around the fucking thing, and then you still managed? Jesus! I really thought I was gonna stumble you when I hit you with the flying kick. It was terrifying when I didn't. Why don't you stay over there and I'll stay over here? We both have ranged attacks. Fair, right? Fair's fair. Grey Panther, okay! Wheel number 4. No Panthers! I'm clearing them all off the table. No, that's not how that works. Imagine if that's how it worked. And finally, wheel number 5. I don't pay for an account on this site, so. Crystal Panther. Lovely stuff. You're missing out only on the Grape Panther. Pretty good rolls. Let me get the camera ready and enjoy your winnings from the Wheels of Panthers. Thank you again, Windswept, for hanging out building up the points to redeem for Random Panther and redeeming them. Hope you and everyone enjoys your winnings. This didn't used to be like spotty like this. There we go. It's smoothing out. But that didn't actually, has that always happened and I'm just not always looking over when it happens? I feel like when I first started using Panther Cam and when I've used it to show my cats, it's never done that spottiness thing before. Is my Wi-Fi getting worse? I haven't done a Panther since before the Pride stream. Ooh, hey. There they all are. Thank you so much for the redeem. Hope you've all enjoyed the Panthers. Close, left half, back to the game. This looks like the Panther aristocrats with coloring. I think this is the way forward. That, I believe, is the elevator down to, is it? Because if it is, maybe I should just go grab the, save point while I've killed everything in the area, and then come back up. Now we just need the pink one. The pink one is a big panther that costs $2,600. Oh, but just buy it secondhand, Hydro. $2,500. I think we've got some nice panthers as it is, okay? What's really frightening is if I still had a regular day job, I would say all this shit, but I would probably be considering buying one. I'd be watching eBay for a slightly better deal, but for the joke, I'd find a time where it'd be fun to reveal it, a special event stream or something. But I don't, so fucking cool it. Nomad Ashes. You know, maybe instead of the jars, we'll level that one up. Because let me tell you, sometimes in the middle of tough boss fights, I get big mad. And it would be nice to have someone that was just like level-headed beside me. Funny? Not funny? Don't answer that. Hydro's nemesis. We get a connection that can make custom panthers now, though? True. True, true, true. Sponsored by NPC Death? Sorry, I just saw that message. Not intentionally, but we took the sponsorship because, hey, it's content. Content faucet's about content. And I can't deny it. It's just, it's not, like, intentional. But it happens a lot. Really, it's the way they make their games, okay? Everyone knows that about FromSoft games. We're at 1,600 out of 300,000 bits. Whoa, let me be clear here. Some of that money goes to, like, food and groceries and stuff, okay? I didn't pick a timeline, but that 300,000 would have to be on a pretty short timeline. It's not just a year from now when you're like, oh, hey, you know, we just reached 300,000 cumulative. I'll go, oh, good. I've been setting all that money aside. On stream, I will now go buy the Pink Panther, and we can all look forward to when it arrives. I'll give you shipping updates. That's not how it goes. Guessing not having a day job doesn't mean you quit, so we could have 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. PST again. Sadly not. I've thought about doing that more, but I think I'm sort of torn. As we talked about yesterday, there's a lot of games I want to move through, and I always feel like I'm falling behind on my roster of games I want to stream. And for that reason, it is tempting to stream more. It's also tempting because I love streaming. I almost always feel better and more energized after stream than before. At least better. Often more energized. Maybe not most of the time. But I almost always feel better after stream. I love streaming. On the other hand, I also enjoy having finished edited products. You know, editing shorts and videos and things. The editing process is sometimes enjoyable, sometimes not. But I love having the edited stuff. And more time spent on that is probably better for the channel in terms of like a growth thing. I'm not solely focused on growth. I think that's clear from the content I make and stuff like that. But it is nice to give it that chance to be really big someday and not have to get a regular day job. So it feels like I'm balancing those two things. So no, the way for a while I was doing like, what was it, 4 or 5 days of 8 to 8? I don't think that's ever coming back, but it may be a busier schedule than it is right now for periods here and there, depending on things. Solution is clear. We need to clone Hydro. I'm worried about the ethics of companies like that. Other than that, I am the kind of person who thinks they would get along with their clone, who would welcome having a clone of myself.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Jackal of Nar, thank you for the Prime resub and the 12 months, 1 full year of subscribing over on Twitch. That is insanely generous. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. And that resub is another 22 seconds that I can spend live on stream rather than editing. It's done its work. It brought you here, if that's indeed how you found the stream, I don't know. And it made me a little bit of money, so we can go to the more creatively fulfilling playing more new games live on stream. That's how the balance works. Does that make sense? Sincerely, thank you so much, Jackal. Hope you're having a lovely day. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I was in the middle of saying something. What was it? Was it a joke or was it serious? Was it a reply to something? Can I find it again? Oh, yes. Do you think you would get along with a clone of yourself? Just like a photocopier clone, all the same experiences as you are right now? I think I would work well with myself. Whether it makes sense or not, I think the two of us would be good at just being like, look, you work hard today and I'll be lazy, and tomorrow the other way around. I think I would divvy some things up. At other times we could both work and obviously get stuff done twice as fast. One live on stream, one editing video. I think I could get along with myself. Maybe I'd be surprised and it would be a nightmare, but I think I'd get along with myself. Was Melania on the beach 1 or 2 phases? Melania was 2 phases on the beach. Yes, the way the randomizer works, wherever she shows up is both of her phases, which is weird because everybody else with the video is not. I think everybody else with the video is not, but she is, so they were both there. I get along great with my clone. Everyone around us would kill us because of how often we would bicker/banter and overthink things for fun, though. Hell no. No, we'd kill each other. Yes. Ethical ramifications of cloning. I would constantly fight my clone. I think I would hate my clone. The secret to getting along with your clone is wanting to get along with your clone. They're you. So if you want to get along with your clone, the clone will think the other is and want to get along. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Like I said, there's the possibility I would surprise myself, but I think probably if you want to get along with your clone, that is a big green flag, because they'll want to as well. You'd be willing to work on it. Oh, right, probably don't volunteer one's opinion on self-cest. Let me just scroll back up here. What? Have we seen Ronnie's corpse and inverted the tower? Yes. I believe we did complete that tower and see Ronnie's corpse. I'm like 80% sure. Yeah. Think so. Speaking of cloning, I read an article recently about how this like famous, one of the best ever polo players. Polo's an insane sport, first of all. I knew it was a sport of the rich, but I didn't realize to what degree it's a sport of the rich. All teams, they're not like city teams or country teams or anything. Like all teams are just the patronage of a billionaire, each team. And it's expected, the norm is that some billionaire throws in money to buy all the horses and the equipment and, you know, sponsor the tournaments you play in and shit, and gets a bunch of like strong players, and they get to play alongside and just be really shitty. There's a whole handicap system. This is competitive polo, okay? Not just any old polo, this is competitive polo. There's a handicap system for the shitty billionaire you have to carry. But that's even beside the point. The article I was reading was about how the really good player on one team, the like billionaire he teamed with or whatever, his big thing was cloning, and they worked together to clone his horse, like the best horse he'd ever had. And they were so successful. The article was about a championship that they had played, where you bring multiple horses because you change often to give them rest and have each horse playing fresh and at their best for a portion of the game. The 6 horses he brought were all the same clone. All 6 horses he brought had names with like A, B, C at the end because they were all of them clones of that horse. He brought 6 of the same horse. And you know what's especially fucking wild? That was in 2016. This wasn't about something that just happened. They've been doing that in polo a long time. There was a story on Wired. Highly recommend reading it. There was a lot more about like betrayal and backstabbing in the company and like controlling the bloodline or selling it to others and people stealing DNA and stuff like that. It was a pretty well-written story and it's not that long. I really enjoyed it. I can't remember the title, but you can probably look it up from those details. But those are a couple of the points that I had to pause the middle of the article and be like, what in the fuck? Wild, wild stuff. Sleep well, Vinny Vinder. Did I miss Vinny signing off? You're gonna head to bed tonight, night, everyone. Vinny, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. I mean, yeah, with Molly in the 90s, I kind of assumed some shit with animal cloning had been going on out there, but wild in the realm of horsing around. I mean, once I thought about it, I was like, that was a long time ago. A Dolly, right? Or was there another one named Molly? I'm not surprised it's advanced that far, but like, how did I not hear anything about it and then jumped into, this guy has 6 of the same horse. Just that he's got lots more. It felt crazy to just jump back in on the whole cloning story at that point. Wired's about the last source I'd trust to be reputable. I disagree. They are pop sci. Like, I wouldn't quote them in a paper, but go fuck yourself. Oh, great. Billionaire polo horse eugenics. Oh yeah, it's a disgusting story in many ways, but it's also fascinating. Highland attire, lovely. Sound strategy, to be honest. If I just had an entire team of my best guys, there's no way I could lose. Yeah, but when does the coach start cloning his best, you know, rider? How okay is it to treat horses differently? I don't actually have answers to any of these. I'm not sure these are the best questions to be asking. It's just, it feels like a worrisome area. I'd have to think a lot more about it. Hey, uncalled for. To be fair, I don't trust any sources unless I verify everything for myself. Then you're gonna go through life with a lot less knowledge. You should have healthy skepticism, surely. But like, you can't verify everything yourself. Do you know how big the Earth is? Didn't Dolly Parton clone her dog? Maybe? I know there are celebrities who have. I know that's been a service for a while. I don't know about Dolly Parton specifically. How expensive is the chest redeem? I believe it's 1,000 H-bugs. I think pretty much everything I've made has been 100 or 1,000 points, depending if I wanted it to be spammed or each person only to be able to do it every few streams if they got the chance. I think I have that as one of the thousands. Saying is trust but verify. How okay is it to treat horses differently? John noises. Is there anything down here? Is there a reason I killed that guy? Hydro advice, TM. Nothing on this stream is legal, medical, or news advice. Though you may be confused because I often get passionate giving news advice. I have a much higher opinion of journalists than I think most people do. There are absolutely bad journalists, but on average I have a much higher opinion of journalists. And whether I agree with a journalist or not, I think a vast majority of them are trying to do a good job in an age where they're fucking hated. And that's gotta be really hard. Are there any items down here? Why am I still doing this? These are probably usually more interesting enemies or more interesting materials they're standing in front of. That's why you might come down here and bother fighting them all. Let's go back up. Check out the other side. Though it sort of feels like I should hit the Site of Grace again because I've got so few heals, but I don't want to fight my way out of that church to all the enemies around again. Oh, come on, this is a big open area. What's with the no horse anywhere policy? Halig tree. Mine's not cloned, I promised. I don't know how to prove it. They're magical, but it's not cloned. There's no ethical issues here. Let me on it. Gonna turn in early. Good luck, good night, Samantha Hydro. Get your sleep, it helps. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. That's good advice, even if nothing on the stream is meant as advice. Thanks for hanging out, Batadar. Alright. This is not terrifying, but not ideal. The group over there looks the worst. Is this a... Hey! Why can't I hit you? Martial arts wasn't designed to fight a dog! Jesseology, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you playing? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. This is Content Faucet, the greatest content creator, the largest YouTube channel, the most well-known influencer in all of the lands between. You can see our many sponsors over there. And we're playing an Elden Ring randomizer. What's up? What's up? What's up, Quezum? What's up, Jesse? It's a raid. It's a raid. You're playing Elden Ring too? Hell yes. I hope you're having a fantastic time and a lovely stream. I'm just debating if it's worth me going down there to see what that purple item is. I think that's a purple quality item, considering I have 1 heal left. The main issue is that if I die and have to run through again, or if I go back and get my stuff and then come through again, it's kind of a really annoying set of enemies inside this church area. I don't want to fight back through them. We're gonna be really stupid and lazy about this. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna be really stupid and lazy about this. Normally the items down there are mid. You never know with a randomizer. I would like to get it even if it's just like a chest piece that someone might want for chest request, you know? I've got different priorities. So we're gonna be stupid and just not fight anything and see if I get shot and die. Furious Blade of Ansbach and Mesmer Soldier's Axe. Is there anything down here I want? Hey guys, let's just aggro more. Oh, this is cool. So far, not so bad. Okay, that part sucked. Motherfucker, what rock am I stuck on? Okay, I have no heals left. Let's get out of here. Thank God you didn't aggro. Stuck in another... I just thanked God you didn't aggro. How dare you go against God? I knew I should have believed him, and he's not going to help me now. Fucking hell. All the alley oxen free. You can't attack me anymore. Bats don't respect any of the rules. Don't follow me onto the elevator. We good? Easy game. I wasn't worried for a second. Agreed. Always risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Let us go see now who... I mean, I'll take a quick peek over there. I forget where that goes. Does that go anywhere? I can't level up either, right? No, we're at over 230k for a level up. Does this go anywhere? What's over here real quick? And then we will find out who waits in the Helig tree in my randomizer. Thanks so much for getting the shout out and copy pasting the URL over to the YouTube chat, Lady Grace. I really appreciate that. Yes, Samantha, if you're enjoying Elden Ring content, and if you're not, why are you here? Because you like me? You're so sweet. But I bet a lot of you do enjoy Elden Ring content. Go check out Jesseology. It was very, very kind of them to bring their community over here. Thank you again, Jesse. Is this a new rando? I mean, we've been going on this one a while. I was talking about now that Metroid Prime 2 is done, when we might slot Claire Obscur into streaming. And as part of that, we were talking about how long games take me. And like, this is my 3rd time playing this fucking game. And we're on what? Is this stream 36, 37, 38 of this playthrough? Not that new. I'm not getting faster at it. Which is okay, because I'm having fun. It's just complicated talking about like, well, how much time would Claire Obscur take? It's not that long a game. I'm not here for Elden Ring, that's for sure. Lovely to have your support, Caroline. Thank you so much. I guess it's in many ways more supportive that you're still here. Thank you. If anything is getting slower, true. To be fair to me, though, this randomizer seed has been extra fucked. It's been mean. Hang on a sec. I love this statue. I've never noticed this before. So many of the statues and stuff are like so detailed because a lot of them are famous figures, you know, America and whoever. This one is so basic. I'm not criticizing. I've never noticed it before. They're clearly spending their artistic resources in the right places. It's hilarious. It's cute. Pocket baby, that too. Elden Ring randomized? Yes. For anyone who's unsure what that means, I'm playing on PC and using a mod. The mod is highly customizable. I have pretty much everything it can randomized turned on. Shops' inventories are randomized, items are randomized with no regard for whether they're in a place that's usually an important item or not. There are some limitations. The key to Rhea Lucaria, which I haven't found, that's why it springs to mind, can't be on some random drop off an enemy in the DLC just out in the middle of nowhere, okay? But like, there aren't that many limitations. Same with bosses. The final boss could be waiting for me in like a catacomb somewhere. And conversely, the final boss's arena could have some who gives a shit little person waiting for me. We have a lot of randomization turned on. If that sounds like too much to you, though, one of my favorite things about this... The way you're jittering bothers me. Stop that. One of my favorite things about this is it's got so many detailed customization options to make the randomizer whatever kind of randomizer you like. More randomized, less randomized. You can have it start you in the DLC if you're just interested in seeing what goes on there. This is all very strange, and I don't really remember this, so I doubt there's anything of deep importance here normally, and I would like to leave and save my life. I'm above the place that's usually full of revenants, right? There's no boss hanging around here, is there? I don't really... I'm having trouble mentally mapping this. There's no boss around this area normally, right? Which means we aren't going to Relicaria anytime soon? Sadly not. Never going, more like. What up, Samantha? I missed anything good? Not yet, just working our way down the Helig tree still. Honestly, since it's open bombs, we should get the key location spoilered right before credits. I was figuring that either right before the final boss, or maybe after the final boss, I wouldn't go into New Game Plus, I would just reload from before. We could go to Relicaria. It sort of depends a little bit on how much time we have in the stream. But even if it's right at the bitter end of a stream that I finish the final boss, you know, we could do one more stream of stuff I missed. Look up bosses that are cool that we never saw, see where they are. You can help me to the key. So I think it's likely we'll do the key no matter what. Yeah. Hunter wants us to suffer so he's not playing Claire Obscure. That's the reason. 50 hours max if you focus on main story. I want you to guess which word in that sentence I have trouble with. It starts with folk and ends with us. Just learned that FromSoft also used real-life sculptures and stuff. There's a stonework, I think, around the Helig tree that's located IRL in the Netherlands. Really? Because I know one interesting detail about Assassin's Creed Unity was that there were some of those headlines saying after the fire at Notre Dame, they were going to be able to use a lot of information in Unity to rebuild aspects of it, but it turned out it was pretty limited on what they could use from it because the game made up all their own statues and tapestries and stained glass windows. Because Notre Dame belongs to the nation of France, and they own the copyright on all those artistic works. And every single one of them is a different artistic work. It's not just Notre Dame. Each statue would have been a negotiation. So they were like, we'll make them up. But that's a very different situation, you know? That's a specific one of the most famous cathedrals. Maybe it was a lot easier to get the rights to a statue in the Netherlands. Can it randomize your memory loss? I think that already happens. I don't remember. Has Rick, Soldier of God, been found yet? No, I am 95% sure we have not fought him. I need Claire Obscure to wait so I can beat it before you start. But you know, play whenever. I'll probably beat Death Stranding 2 before you get to it. Because I'd pay for that, randomized memory loss. They bought the rights to use things, its likeness to fill space here and there. No boss in this area, correct. Revenant and Rotted Tree. Why do you cut that off sometimes? It doesn't scroll enough sometimes. Revenant and Rotted Tree Protector. Rick will be the final boss of the game. Content Faucet is not sponsored by an accredited university. No, Content Faucet would far more likely be sponsored by a wholly uncredited scam university. We don't have one yet, but much more likely. All right, who was dragged back from the beach while Melania was making her way back to the beach for a rematch? Who was dragged back to rest up of the Helig tree in this randomizer? Was that Radon?
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
The Clean Rot Knights got a little confused on who to grab. This is... Well, how did they not pass each other on the road?
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Radon, Blade of Mikola. I know he is, but not like this. Fucking hell. Fuck. Ah, shit. I don't remember how to fight him. Not sure I've ever really known.
Blade of Mikola.
He's scaled, if you don't know. I guess that means he's scaled down here. Doesn't feel like that's gonna help. Well, let's see how it goes. Thematic appropriate? Oh, the lore. The DLC provides even in the base game. Serving lore now. The implications of this. This is Prime Radon 2, so Melania went to the beach and he came here and they just missed each other on the road. What is the trip here like? Like, there aren't a lot of options. I guess maybe one took the scenic route. There isn't really a road around here, is there? On the far left side? Radon's in his prime here. Maybe he flew in comet form. Perry City? What is Radon weak to? Frostbite, bleed? Is there any status? Is there any sponsor I can bring he's particularly weak against or something? I've totally forgotten. I know we've talked about this a million times. I apologize. I forget. He's weak to bleed, poison, and rot. Wait, I have the super bleed one, right? Oh, let's do rot. I already got it out. It's just not that big. But fuck it, let's try. Bruh, what's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Don't you just love when the red-haired child of Radigan kills you inside a tree using a massive sword? Do you mean this or base game? Like unrandomized? Which playthrough are you talking about? Clearly you have to beat him kitted out as Melania for vengeance. Was one of the other Slay Queens we considered. Oh, it's the band. I thought we had Taiki ready. Hello, band. Not two, not two. Don't get greedy, Hydro. Not two. Ah. That knocks you backwards? Wait, so it's not like it draws in, it moves in one direction, and if his back is to you, it's pushing you away? Interesting. I'm an idiot. You can't parry those. How do you dodge that again? How do you dodge the stomp? I forget what it was. There's a way. I forget what it was. Ah, late, because I didn't expect him to do it twice in a row. The band is all still alive, though they are really hurting. Who's that for, me? No, it's still the band. One's dead now. Early. I don't know if you can parry that, but I certainly got the timing wrong. One band member left. I don't have my critical hit things on. I'm not I forgot to retarget him and the camera didn't help me there. It's still my fault. That's not an excuse, but I just wanted you to know the stupid thing I did happened a little earlier than not dodging that. Let's go again. Or he stopped off at the academy to say hi to the fam while Melania just marched to the beach. Does he have the key to Raya Lucaria then? Jump the stomp. That was it. Jump the stomp. Thank you. Did I already lose all these? Did I get them back after the first try? I don't think I did. Yeah, they're dropping that. Okay, that's fine. It was like half of a level, which is not a problem. Jump it, Hydro. Jump it. And then you can parry that. Just be confident. Positive self-talk. Why'd you do that, you idiot? You just stood there? I gotta remember how far forward he comes with every single attack in his repertoire, pretty much. I don't think you can parry that, but I tried. I fell off to begin with. His health seems very manageable, though. His health seems manageable. So Melania doesn't have two separate phases in the code. Will there be two phases? No, I don't think so. Don't know. Yes, there will. I don't know. I don't know if the Clean Rot Knights had the free hands to drag two people back or not. Don't forget Taiki. We probably switch to Taiki at some point if it's not going well, but I don't mind doing this right now with the help of the band. I'm such an idiot. How have I forgotten everything about fighting you? Oh shit, and I know that's too early to roll. I make that mistake a lot if I miss the first strike of that combo. I meant to switch, so I'm doing lots of parrying to another talisman. Let me do that. Let him beat phase 1 and then realize he's in for it. 5 deaths, racking him up. What have I got? Modeled necklace, I don't need that. I can take plus health instead of that. Boost HP restoration from frames of flash, also boost physical damage negation, non-physical. I think he's doing mainly physical, and I don't worry as much about the gravity attacks. So, could I get better, I don't know, critical hits or something? I'm not sure. Not sure what would help me here. I'm also not reading them, so. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons, stamina enhancing, guard counters, two-handed, bow effective range. Is there one that affects your criticals, or am I just forgetting everything? HP maximum, HP low, defense, crit hits restore HP and FB, attack power successive. Successive, poisoning or rot percent increased attack power. I mean, maybe this will go off. Let's do that. Actually, this one? I wonder how long this boost lasts. Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy. Radahn's vocal range is magnificent. I can only assume he was in the Celius choir. Sing me a song to last that is gone. Say, could that last be I? I don't know the tune. Just making it up. Prime Radahn does a killer Melania voice. What's up, Nico? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The shadow difficulty boost is triggered when this Radahn dies, not when his arena is cleared, right? So, If so, good thing we did that first. What are you talking about? Shadow difficulty boost? Is that a thing? It triggers when Radon dies, not... So it's triggered when... But we already killed PCR. And beat his arena. What difficulty boost? Gotta jump earlier. Ah, come on, that's the slow one and I'm terrible at it. You can parry it. Just gotta be real patient.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
That's how that easy fucking game. Oh, they didn't have a free hand. He's a big guy. He's a big guy. They didn't have a free hand to bring anyone else. Sorry, only one in the back of this wagon. Easy. I'm so happy there's not another fight here.
Dearest Mikola, my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
It was a very smooth fight. Good parries. Thank you. You know where that comes from? 5 days spent parrying him the first time I got to the end of the DLC proper. Now it comes back to me with a few tries. That did feel good, though. Thank you. Thanks for the GGs, Samantha. We made the keys and the bell bearing. We got the Ghost Glovewort Pickers, bell bearing 3, and a golden seed. Beautiful, beautiful, lovely, and beautiful stuff. I forget. Does something happen here? We've already seen Millicent die. She doesn't come down here or anything. Does anything happen here if you've done quests and things? Oh, yeah, that happens. Is this normally here? Did I just... Is it usually snowy in here? I was just looking at this, and the thing is, I think I remember there being something at the edges, though I'm not sure. Did I just run over a pile of snow without realizing it? Is it usually snowy here? No. I forgot that changed. You can try talking to the flower. Return unalloyed golden needle. Golden rune 10, festering bloody finger, and a rune arc. Lovely stuff. Sorry, Content Faucet just has respect for nothing and no one. Well, that is the Halig tree complete. Let me see. We have got... Did I do everything else I wanted to in the Consecrated Snowfields? I think I actually did. I don't think I rushed through that place too fast. I think I did. That means we're going back to main story now, aren't we? That's what's up next. This is normally how you get the Mikkel and Neil. Flower had a bit to say. Poor chair, rude. My apologies. It's just, there's no containing Content Faucet when she's like this. Which is always. How much did that give me? I've got 480k. What stat was I buying? Arcane? What was I buying? I think I was buying Arcane for something. Now I have. Gonna go play Baldur's Gate 3. Night, good day, farewell. Thanks so much for hanging out, Mendez. Enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. Have a lovely night. Off to don't remember which part of the story I'm on at all. I have been up to this place and the thorns were in the way, so now I need to burn them all away. Is that where I'm at? Is that where we left off? Yes, because I don't believe I've gone underneath the city, which I know you can do 99% or maybe even 100% of after burning it.
Use a cool item.
Maybe I should do that first. Chest request, Raul, what would you like? I have never known defeat. That's not the chest. Do I have the rest of Millennia's gear? I know I have the arms. I'm not sure I have the legs. Do I have the helm? Do I have the full Millennia cosplay? I know I looked this up just recently, but I can't really remember. I do. There's the winged helm. The prosthetic arm is down here somewhere. Higher up somewhere. I know where it is. I know where it is. Langdale Mausoleum, yada 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 yada. Ah! Yeah. Hang on. We've got more appropriate weapons too for this. Great sword, colossal sword, curved great sword, katana. Oh, I thought I had. I do have Hand of Millennia. That's not even the one I was thinking of. I thought I had. Isn't Rivers of Blood a katana? And don't I have that? Or am I thinking of a random Night Rain expedition? I guess I've never had that on this character. Okay, whatever. We have a Scarlet Rot weapon in hand. It works. There we are. We're Millennia, but we don't need to compensate. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you so much, Raul. Appreciate it. Pretty sure you have it all. More appropriate than a Rot dagger? Back in my day, it was hot dilly. Yes, and you don't have it? This is going to be the new band outfit. What did we use this one already? The burning thing or the weapon or what? Let's go down below the capital and see who's in Mogs. That's really the only thing to do down there, isn't it? But it is kind of fun to see. Should we bother going to? Yeah, come on. Let's go see. It's a small arena, not even a grand one, but I kind of like it. I got fond memories of meeting Moog down there the first time. So why am I looking in entirely the wrong spot? I've got fond but not accurate memories. Okay. How do you get down there? What's the route? What's the strat? What's making that noise? Not sure. Not a grand one. Do you have a better one? There's a well. Is it over in that direction? Avenue balcony, Grace. Run down door, jump to the left, go down well. Okay, I think I know the well you mean. I think I've been down that well. But I guess I ran around and came back up to the Grace I was just at, because I didn't go down that deep. I went to... Now I remember what's going on around here. I think we can run by it, though. We have once before. Where is that well? I think we came down this way once before, and is that the well right there? And, I forget what. Oh, we came this way to go to the frickin' Loathsome Dung Eater. That's it. All right, yell at me if I'm going the wrong way. Have I already made a wrong turn, or are we... This is going well. Finally figured out why Night Rain's too easy. It's the run movement speed. So much going on. It's busy. It's damn busy. Oh, for a split second, I thought I did that big explosion of rot because it was so timed with my attack. I don't know why I thought I did that. It would be new in the entire game, but I was like, yeah, how cool am I? Whoops. This has auto-targeting? I was trying to manually aim it at the little plant under the ground. You're so slow. Because you're Melania now? Everything she does, just explosion of rot. If you're having a potluck and you invite Melania, just don't have her bring anything. Excuse her from that part of it. It's not safe to eat anything she prepared. Even just like mixing a salad, explosion of rot, it just, you know, not safe. She doesn't like hearing about it too much though, so like, I try to find a way like, oh no, just bring your sparkling self. Don't tell her it's because of the rot. She's sensitive. What about a rot luck? Oh, have her make everything then. Rot luck supper. The Last Supper. Okay. Okay. I think I've been down here before already. I mean, I remember this place, but I think in this playthrough I have been. Do I already have this grace and I just forgot? Wait, where's the door? Do I have this grace or not? I do. I forgot about that. Ah, an explosion of cranrod in my mouth. The last flavor you'll ever taste. Alright, that's a one-way door that uses shortcut back, right? Yeah. There's a drop down over here, there's a door beyond, but you have to open that from the other side, and you can walk down here. I really don't... I'm pretty sure I remember the first way I explored this way back when, but I don't remember the right way to get around this and go sort of directly towards what you want. I think I dropped down there earlier in this playthrough. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, look, I can fire further up than you can down. That's fascinating. Good game. Oh, I see your problem. You got worms in your pipes. Gross. What's up, Seductive Marks? How are you? Hope it's been a good day, friendo. Hey, wolf. Been through these sewers so many times, but I still don't 100% know my way through them. They're pretty convoluted. I don't think they really had too many engineers working on Lanedell. The infrastructure is beautiful in places. Certainly grand in almost all places, whether good or bad. Convoluted. Oh, no, 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 stay. Stay over there. Stay over there. And fuck off, really. Do not like Kindred of Rot, especially in tight spaces. Neither does Melania. What, know her way around the sewers? Who's going back up, which feels wrong? Is this the shortcut area? Oh no, is this the other side of the gate? It is, it's the other side of the gate. And there's like a staircase near here. Samantha, am I in the right way towards Moog and the Three Fingers? Did we beat the tree? We did. Do you want to take a guess who was waiting at the bottom? And the reason I'm asking is it was someone appropriate in a way, or you just wanted me to tell you? Happy either way. Are you gonna get a hug, Hydro? No, I think we're gonna do the loathsome dung eater ending, so I'm not gonna get a hug. We're just down here to see who's in Moog's place, find a few items, have some fun. We're doing this unnecessarily. Is there not a door here? Am I confused? Wow, I really remember there being a door to a stairwell here, and honestly, the stairwell I'm thinking of is one that's from Dark Souls 3. And I know that, but I was like, I guess it's because there's a similar stairwell here, round stairwell here. Why do I think that? Okay, anyway, this is the shortcut, which is good to get. It's not the way towards where I want to go. Was it OG Radon? You know, in a way, it wasn't OG Radon in the sense of Radon from the base game, but it was phase 1 of Radon in his prime, that OG Radon. Yeah, I'll give you credit for that. Perfect guess. There's a door here, but you access it from below the pipes where you just were. Oh, really? I remember you going in the pipes at one point, but there's a door around... Can I even see it from up here? Rating. Rating. Does this slide out or something? You know what? If I'm meant to find it, I'll find it. Memory? Yeah. As always, it is my memory that's lacking here. I just like to pretend that I'm laid back and admirably cool about fate and chance by saying things like, look, if it's meant to be, it'll meant to be. I just know I have no control, and it would make me look ridiculous to try to exert some. But, you know, let me have my little lies, okay? Do I have to go this way? Is there some way beyond from that direction? Because this doesn't go anywhere. Can I get up on that pipe from somewhere around here? I thought there was a connector over here. In my memory there is, but... yeah. Okay. But this just goes back to where that was a funny load in. Did you just see there was a full wall there before the door loaded? Or maybe the lighting effect was loading, but there was a funny load there. You have some control over chance if you try. There's a chance, but if you don't, there's none. I gave that entirely the wrong inflection because I only realized halfway through what you were even saying. What's up, Louse? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Below these pipes, there's a hole in the wall. One direction goes to a catacomb, one goes to a secret door back up to the big gate. Below these pipes. Now, I'm not just jumping all the way down, right? I would die. Don't tell me to do things that would kill me. Am I jumping down to that pipe? This is a big blank for me. I'll figure it out, but am I jumping down to that pipe? Smith, am I jumping down to one of these other pipes, or am I missing something obvious here? You can drop? Okay. I'm gonna guess over here. So that gives me a nice ramp down, and then it looks like I can probably go all the way to the bottom without dying. Oh, it wasn't Night Rain, but I am alive. Just not quite Night Rain. Easy iframes. Dodging, parrying, if I have to. But there are other options. Easy iframes. God, this is so nice without lobsters, isn't it? Slightly hurts me to say as a Maine boy originally, but I mean, fuck it. I don't eat lobsters. And I'm very happy not to. My beloved! My beloved! Calculating. Calculating. I remember where he is. That's what it takes for me to remember things. I remember where he is. No way. Close to where he is. I can find him. Wait, Grace first? We have a shortcut and there's no big enemies. Am I wrong? Oh shit, this is not the last place we saw him? Alright, help me. Samantha, where's the last place we saw Bach? Where's Bach? Castle. Okay, more specifically. Back room in Lanedale. Yeah, but more specifically, help me out! Thanks.
My beloved.
Wait.
The hell was that? That's not what I remember my beloved son. Oh, Lucifel, thank you. For the 100 Twitch bets. That's very generous. I appreciate it. What am I doing? Also not the right pate. Oh. What's it supposed to be? What's the right one? You need your beautiful? You need your beautiful? He's just fishing for compliments now. You need your beautiful? We can't just skip to let's get to it? We need your beautiful. Fine. He is beautiful. I'm sure everyone tells him he's beautiful. I was trying to say something different so he... Is that gate closed? Oh, I opened that one. You get an A- for remembering though? I'll take it. It's better than a lot of the real grades I got. I don't like them. You can't be lazy about fighting them, is really why. I don't like them. Poor Hydro is so excited. We had more quest progress. No tough enemies, he says. It's not really a tough enemy, I'm just bad at them. They're not easy either, but I think mainly I'm just bad at them. I think that dog doesn't even aggro. I mean, how serious are you about this fight? Also, how many runes was that actually? Maybe I should get them. You know what though? I can. Where's my aim? There was one in the middle there. I'm surprised missed. You scuttle with the best of them, sir. God damn. Icarus, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let me grab these. Wasn't many, but still, nice to have. And let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Round and round the first goes. You get not a goddamn thing, not one. I've got 5, I've got 6 around here, okay? There's only even 5 on the wheel. I've got extra, you get none. Unless one of the other 4 wheels rewards you. Let's do wheel number 2. Hey! All the horrible things I said were unwarranted. Gray Panther is on the board. Number 2. All Panthers! Good shit. 4. Did I skip 2? Did I count 2? Gray Panther, all Panthers? No, I definitely did it. Gray Panther again. And number 5 is Crystal Panther. Okay, there we are. There we are. Da, 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 da. There's the Gray Panther that you won and the Crystal Panther that you won. Hanging out, being friends, talking about what they would be like if they were a buddy cop duo in an 80s sitcom. Oh, I'd be the loose cannon. You definitely would play by the book. You'd be the straight man and I get all the jokes. This is what both of them are saying. No one actually wants to be the straight man and like the reserved cop. There they are. Aren't they lovely? But you won more than just them. No, you also won the Gray Panther twice, so you get to see it on its own. There's the Gray Panther in more detail, viewed closer. How amazing and fantastic. Ah, the sheen of the green from the green screen behind the scene and mean on its lovely reflective surface. What a thing. But you didn't just win the Gray Panther twice and the Crystal Panther. No! You won all the fucking overpriced Panthers. All the ridiculous artwork Panthers. Let's toss in the extra polygonal Panther. Fuck yeah. There they are. Thank you so much for the Redeem Icarus. I hope you enjoy your prizes. I hope everyone enjoys them. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a good day. There they are. Good shit. Good shit. Would you believe Lalique is not one of Content Faucet's sponsors? Ridiculous, right? They made me pay for all of these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Polygonal Panther is sick. That was a gift from Mondo to all of us. It is the first thing that he printed after printing some mods for his printer. Like the first thing he printed that wasn't just, oh, this holds the spool better and your prints will be better in future sort of pieces. Which was very, very kind of him. There are apparently ones that have even more sort of like rainbow through them for this size of model, but he's just getting to know it. So maybe it's the spool he bought or the way it was configured, but it has a lovely gradient from, you know, it looks a little more sort of like a grape popsicle or a raspberry popsicle maybe. It's sort of reddish more than pinkish, but it's definitely pink up front through orange to green. It still has a lovely gradient. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Icarus. How did this redeem get even better? If you mean the Polygonal Panther, specifically, you can thank Mondo. My jump down is over here. What did I die to last time? I've already forgotten. I went over and I killed the... Oh, I teleported away. That's why I left the first time I was in here. I teleported away because I got that prattling pate. If only there was a big piece panther. Fornoon is not up to date on some of the Panthers we've talked about. I can show you real quick here. There is a pink Panther. Don't get too excited. The reason we've been talking about it is because, of course, people have told me, you know, they've got a pink Panther. And no, fuck off. But some of the Panthers we have are special. Like, look, if I open the small Panther one, they only sell now the crystal and the Gray Panther. They don't sell the Piss Panther or Grape Panther anymore. We've got what has become limited editions. But yeah, for the larger sculpture, they've got more sizes right now, including this incredible pink one. But also, there is a large black crystal. I think this one is this here. Oh, they opened the wrong photo. Anyway, I think this one's literally opaque. Gold luster, which looks like champagne that's been left out. I don't know. It's faded champagne. There's a large gray one, but look at that pink gal. Anyway, that's why people sometimes talk about a pink panther. Rare antiquities. Pink one is so pretty. It's a really pretty pink. It's quite delicate. You should heist the Pink Panther. I did recently find out there is a Lalique showroom here in the city, but now that we've... I don't want to say planned. I just mentioned, talked about it idly with no idea of doing anything. The idea of heisting that place on stream, I feel like I can't. You know, there's sort of a trail of just people idly talking, chatting. DM me later. Rose Wine Panther. Dude, that fucking slash across, I don't think that was your legs. Your midsection interrupted your flight and your attack, not at all. You guys are fucking tough. Who's summoning all these goddamn bats? Why are there 3 bats in the air? Be so on theme. The other small panthers are also endangered. This stream is practically a conservatory now. Hey, yeah, wait. How does this work? Why are they respawning? That means there's a summoner somewhere, right? It's not you. That means there's a summoner somewhere to get, right? I forgot how this works. What's this? I'm gonna pull it. That's fascinating. I love waiting. Don't know why I thought I could beat it to the punch there. Who's summoning these motherfuckers? I dodged backwards with it like an idiot. You are kind of a dick, and if I kill you, you'll just respawn, won't you? So, is there any way to get by you, or am I just sort of in an annoying place here? Can I kill you once and then run by, get the other side of you? It's not bad damage by any means. Oh, wrong thing. I thought that was carrying phalanx. At least one landed. Quickly. Great Sword of Radon Lord. Cool. What the fuck is going on here? I forget how these enemies work. Samantha, how do these enemies work? Never mind, figured it out. That's not what's normally here, right? Did the, randomizer decide to put him there in the most protected area surrounded by his summons exactly like they would design it? Was that incredible luck? Is that a piece of specific work done by the rando creator? Or is that normally how that works? What the fuck? Oh, that's so fucking wild. We saw Radon and got his sword. Is that incredibly lucky? It's funny when the randomizer makes an area easier. It's very nice when it does. Because it makes plenty of areas harder too. The snail's always there. Oh, okay. So I guess they don't randomize that? Did they randomize the things that it summons? Or are those also normally what's there and it summons bats and the horn guy and stuff? No, that's his house. The summons were randomized? Got it. Okay. I think the ghosts are always there, but what's summoned is different. So that was the shortcut. Next, we're going down here and to the left. Might as well stop at this as long as I'm here. This isn't one of the places you can talk to... Well, I actually don't think I've done Hayeda's quest enough because we haven't got enough grapes. Am I carrying any grapes right now out of curiosity? Would they be under key items? And what are they called? Fingerprint grapes? I might be blind, but it appears I don't have any. Let's not worry about it. I think my second playthrough, the first randomizer, you guys did help me see Hiatus Quest, even if I don't remember that much about it now. Shabriri grapes and 1 fingerprint grape? Yeah, I don't think I have any of the grapes. I need a lever for this, right? Oh god, I remember these rooms. I had to do a lot of running through these, not fighting things in my first randomizer. Just got an annoying set of enemies in here, as I recall. Was that in here? Was it in a room like that? This isn't gonna work, is it? Hello? I thought I heard someone else's footsteps coming up on me there. I didn't mean to hit you, long boy. But you're gonna be a huge pain now if I leave you there. Rawborough, Aged One's Exaltation. That's a talisman? What's the Aged One's Exaltation again? Madness in the vicinity increases attack power. That makes sense. A talisman depicting the exaltation of the aging untouchable who's... untouchable. That's just marketing. Whose head resembles a sprig of ripe grapes. Let me be egotistical about the few things I do right. It takes me a lot of tries to do them right anyway. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Gift your madness to our Lord. Bless our brethren with grapes. Take care that they fully ripen. I feel like we tried to progress our quest way back in the Scouring the Lake stream. Not the long boy. A mistake. It's just kind of an AoE thing. Look, I'm not saying it wasn't my fault, but the other long, snaky, evil fingerprint boy ran there for cover, alright? I think we're equally culpable. I'm definitely culpable, but that was not my intent. Something about this feels very like a statue in a Zelda game. Like, oh, actually, yeah, I gotta push this around. I don't know why. Maybe it's that it's a different color than the stone around, so it seems to stick out. It feels like a slidey thing for a puzzle to me. You don't have to even make it faith scaling, but if you put Sacred Blade Ash of War in a weapon and use it on skeletons, they don't get back up. That's cool. I'm going to the right or left? I think the right. Wait, I should get a bow and just shoot you from a distance. That's a lot easier than me trying to poke out here. Why did I scroll down instead of just going up? Do I have arrows equipped? I do. 99 arrows, in fact. What did I hit it with that time? Hang on. I'll teach you to be fucking dramatic about casting your spells. You're dead. Everyone thinks they're the main character. The main character is the one who runs really fast and stabs you in the back. A lot of bodies here. Completely forgot that this was randomizer. This randomizers are when you said you wanted to try crossbows and such, right? That went out the window? It really went out the window, it's true. You know, we still have that upgraded crossbow, and we've invested a lot in dex. Why'd I scroll down again? Crossbows don't use stats, though? They don't? But they require stats. Why don't they scale with stats? Just let me live in my own world. I'm happier there. Oh, thank you for that. Wonder if there's a hidden wall here, if this is just a chance to get back at all those folks who were standing up top if you didn't have a range attack for them. I don't remember, but it seems like there isn't a way to go forward here. Did I have another way forward? Is this where I was earlier? Wait, no, it's not. This is a different place. I jump down here? After taking advantage of my ability from range to weaken them. How'd I miss you? Oh, that takes forever. That's more fun. Uses a lot of bolts, but that's more fun. Way more fun. Who did I just hear make a noise? Someone just went. Who did I just hear? Oh, hey. I opened that at one point. Forgotten that. This is where it started. I'd forgotten that. I didn't grab these when I ran through the first time. There was still stuff here? Oh. Easy game. Easy game. Is there a site of grace right up the stairs from here? Am I remembering that correctly? No, wait, where am I? Huh? Didn't I come down to the storefront? Is this a different door? This is not what I thought it was. You got a little bit of health? Ah, come on, I was just about to. Jeez. Hey. Stamina, stamina, stamina. It's funny, I can still repeating fire, but maybe I'm missing out on some benefits when I don't have mana, because it's crossed off like most abilities. Oh, I just noticed that the thing goes from side to side too when you have it ready. That's awesome. A little load. Yeah, we hit it to one side. I've never paid attention to what we're actually doing when we ready it. That's cool. Oh shit, I'm out! Fuck! We're gonna have to get up close and personal. Oh wait, I can throw comets too. Arrows of the mind. Arrows, crossbow bolts of the mind. Did you know they don't scale with stats? They're much like crossbow bolts. Don't double check me on that. Easy game. It's like a typewriter of death! You know, it's faster to switch to your sidearm. Finger Maiden Theralina puppet. Who is Theralina? One of Celivis's puppets used to summon the spirit of the Finger Maiden Theralina. Spirit of Finger Maiden who never met the tarnished she was meant to guide. Uses healing incantations in holy water pots, but she is not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnished without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. Easy game, easy game. Well, I don't think I've upgraded any bows. I think I still have arrows, but I don't think I've upgraded... Yeah, I've got lots of arrows. I don't think I've upgraded any bows. Any pluses in here? No? I guess I should upgrade a bow, because they'll actually scale with shit. Crossbows don't scale with shit. I'm not sure if you guys knew that, but... Anyway... how do you switch ammos? I only had 5 with the other shot, so like, I thought for a second of asking you during the fight and trying to hang on while you told me and finishing with that, if indeed that was enough to kill, but 5 didn't seem like much, so I just went with it. But how do you switch ammos again? Bows don't scale either? Then why do they say they scale? Hmm? Riddle me this. Bows do scale just poorly, so there. Bows do scale poorly. Equip them like a weapon? Wait, what are you talking about? Equip them like a weapon. They're already equipped. They're highlighted now, right? Because they're all I have. But let me put a bow on, because I do have 2 kinds of arrows. When I have a bow on... Oh wait, they're both highlighted. How do I tell which one I... Oh, it's R1 and R2, isn't it? Right? Trigger versus bumper. Got it, Thank you. I needed to see them both highlighted to then make sense of that. That works. Got it.
Beloved.
So where am I going now? Where have I been? What am I doing? I was running this way to begin with. I went up there, I hit a switch. I've not gone this way? No, I did go this way. You're all alive now. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, because I'm going through a different... What's happening? This isn't the, like, A rotation, B rotation, C rotation catacomb, right? We've already done that one. I think we've done it like 3 times, because we did that one, and then you told me we were doing it another time, and I got confused. This isn't that one, is it? Welcome to the maze, however. No, this isn't that one, is it? We've done that one. How does one equip a weapon like a weapon? Isn't that just equipping them? Well, there's a difference of how you hold it. There's a difference in, you know, your state of readiness. You've heard like news stories talk about keeping the military at a state of readiness or something. This, I just got a new bow. I might be bringing it out even to just like a social occasion, you know? I don't have arrows at the ready. I'm not ready to use it. I just want people to see my new bow, get some nice comments on it. This, prepared. Feeling the tautness of the string beneath my fingers. Ready to draw an arrow and knock it. You just say the word. This, hit the wrong button. I don't have any light anymore for this explanation. I think you get the idea. Accidentally held Y while doing that instead of just doing it. Would duct taping a sword to my head count as equipping? Yes, but not like a weapon. But yes. Why are you using a bow in a social setting? I just got a nice new bow. I want to, you know, people to compliment me on it. I'm not using it. I just have it with me. I'm accessorizing with a bow. A bow is the new hot clutch purse of the summer. Oh, wait, did you not know that? Oh my god. Everyone's got a cute little bow now. You guys should go get some. You don't want to like be way behind. LARPing? LARPing is the cute new accessory of the summer. Do you guys not have dice with you everywhere you go? It's fashion. You just don't get it. Are you alive? You don't appear to be alive. Wonder what you usually are, you weird body just lying there on the ground. Alright, is this a whole other place yet again? Is this the first place? What are those bodies on the ground? I don't remember killing them. I hear a bat. Somewhere in the distance, I hear the wings of a bat. Wait, really? There's like stairs and shit here. This has the feeling of like a roguelike, and this tile can have a doorway here, but they've put up a wall because this procedurally generated version of a catacomb, there isn't one here. There's like stairs there. Oh, I guess there always are at these sides. I've never noticed that. Wait, there aren't always. Hang on. What the hell? Do you use dice in LARPing? You do. In some, yeah, I guess it depends on the group, but ones that play with a rules system, not just sort of, you know, storytelling collaboratively, but storytelling collaborative with a rules system, often use dice, yeah. The only experience I have with LARPing, it's not experience, it was just the closest I've had to experience with LARPing, is I worked for a summer at a Radio Shack. That's how old I am, if you ever doubt my age. By the way, I'm 2 years older now, thanks to Metroid Prime 2. I think I'm 67, because I've been saying 65, but I went and looked at the wiki, like, spreadsheet, and I'm missing a couple of years. At least one of them is my actual birthday from last year, but I forget the others. I gotta go back to my VODs and find. I'm 65 or 67. I thought 67. That's neither here nor there. Point is, I worked a summer at a Radio Shack. One of the guys there, one of the nicest guys, one of the most sociable guys, best salesman at Radio Shack. We worked on a little bit of commission. It was part of our pay. And fantastic salesman. And just a nice guy. Was this guy Ryan, who was huge into Werewolf. The, what is it? Werewolf the Darkness? You know, New World of Darkness, the Werewolf LARPing group. And I remember him telling me some story. He came in one Monday and he was like, God damn, I watched someone just fucking off their character in the worst way over the weekend. It was incredible. He tried to like pop all of his powers at once and take down like a big bad in the middle of, you know, one of the sessions. And he was rolling like, it was hard for him to hold all the dice, shaking them on, just spilt them all over the table and the floor because there were so many. But because of like mechanics and werewolf or whatever, he had activated so much power, it like tore him apart from the inside and killed his character. And the two funny things about that, to me, are like, their LARPing session, they do it at like someone's house. Someone hosts it, and it's like a wine and cheese party, but everyone's in character shortly after they arrive, and like scenes and sessions play out. And so a lot of it's social in character. And this guy just popped out the wildest, such a powerful move, it killed himself in the middle of someone's like living room. I don't know where would be, I imagine that stuff happening when you're LARPing in the middle of the woods somewhere. It was funny to imagine it with like charcuterie around. And number two, I forgot to ask, or if I did, I forget his answer. This is so long ago. Did he have to leave after that? When did that happen in the party? In the middle or near the end? Could he hang out if there was still time in the evening? Or was it like, you're dead, you gotta go now. Go make a new character, we'll see you next month. Theater of the mind is a magnificent thing. To wield it properly, gotcha. Fashion has always eluded me. This is a maze for a reason, fucks with your brain. 67's number said, it's definitely a number I said yesterday, but like I said, I went and I looked and I'm missing 2 years on my little spreadsheet on the wiki of how I've aged, but I'll look through my VODs and try to figure it out. Guy's character dies. Hey, pass me the brie, thanks. Goes back to being dead. I expect you're allowed to hang out. Come on, your friends probably aren't gonna be dicks about it. Especially if you've got such a powerful character because you've been part of this group for so long. But like, are you allowed to talk? Everyone else is in character. Or do you just sort of have to treat it like an immersive theater experience and you're just sitting there like, for a few hours watching other people do stuff? I had to lie down on the floor for the rest of the party. Fashion is hiding in my bed with all 10 blankets. You know what the in look is for 2025? Bed rot. Turn on the TV that you moved to your bedroom, cuddle up tight, with the fan going because it's summer, and just veg out. I'm all for it. Hey. I guess they didn't have a use for it for a while, so you know, you just sort of like, I guess I'll tuck that up here to get it out of the way, and eventually you're like, all right, when did that get, it's all covered in dust now? I should get that down, maybe, I don't know, eBay it? Is that a gift? Would that be rude? You forget what you put up in the crawl space. Can crawl spaces be up? Crawl space just means something so low you gotta crawl through it, right? Crawl spaces can be up in the ceiling, in the attic area, not just under the house, right? Whichever. Just LARP as a ghost at that point, or a new character, I guess. Yeah, that's what I would say. You gotta LARP as a ghost. And by got to, I mean, you have to be like, ooh, with everything you say from then on. This wine is good, who brought it? Hey, sorry I'm late. Why is Jim talking like that? I seriously fucked myself over. If it's up top, is it then a fly space? I think I jumped down here and I wasn't meant to because I'm back in some previous round because this is already down. And I've been up there. Have I? Let me double check. What am I hitting it with when I do that? Yeah, this looks like the place I've already been. But I didn't notice this before, or I'm wrong. Oh, what a nice tight space to find this enemy in, you fucking dick. God, he's smart. He saw me pull out the ranged weapon and he went for me. Oh shit, right, I'm not dual wielding. I was expecting to use the skill for my main hand weapon for some reason. I'm dumb. I can't remember how to dodge you. I don't have a heal ready and I'm worried about my health. I don't know when to do anything. I was not your back because you didn't give me enough time. Whew. I was pretty confident I was about to die there. I just felt really unprepared halfway through that fight. Shut up, Fred! Corpses don't talk! Whoa, that was like a setup? Speaking of wine, I picked up 18 bottles of wine to bring to family vacation today. You picked up 18 bottles of wine? Look, I don't want to pry into anyone's life or embarrass anyone, but do you mind telling me for how long those are meant to last and how many people? You picked up 18 bottles of wine? Follow-up question that's probably not embarrassing and I'm legitimately curious about. Did you pick out 18 different bottles? Did you pick out 6 bottles and get 3 of each? Did you get a case of 18 of the same? I'm so curious about the logistics now, if you don't mind my asking. I've got 1 bottle of wine in my fridge right now. It's a Verde. I don't remember what that means. The only other thing I know about it is it's a vegan wine. 5 people, 7 days, 18 different bottles. Okay. I mean, I don't know a lot about wine, but that sounds very reasonable. Yeah, that makes more sense. And you picked out 18 different bottles. That's fucking cool. I would say you went the extra mile. Nice. That's awesome. Well, I hope they're delicious. I hope everyone enjoys. All right. I can drink 2 on my own. I say that's not enough. Is the knight back there too? Yeah, you're trying to hide in the shadows. Did I pull that switch already? I did not, right? I did, didn't I? Of course I did. Memory's functioning. Wine puts me to sleep. Also, what's up, everyone? What's up, G-Rizzle? Good to see you. You're doing well. It means green. Verde means green. Oh, thank you for straightening that out. I've got a green wine. Red, white. You're so boring. Have some variety in your life. I've got a green wine. It goes along with moldy lunch. My sponsors love it. Which version am I in now? Where am I now? Another one I've not been in. How many fucking versions? Wait, but are you dead? Have I been here? Why didn't I get that item? What's happening? Pumpkin helm times 2? Why does it say 2 over there? Yeah, this is the first one I was in, because you were the enemy that I killed in the first one I was in, and then I spent too long talking about pushing the statue around. There's the thing I knocked down. So do I want to go backwards now to the front door? Because that's the lever I just pulled, wasn't it? Not the front door, but you understand, the boss door at the front of the start of the front start. I'm not going to pick between front and start, whichever is more appropriate for the situation anymore. I'm saying front start in every case from now on. At the front start of the catacombs? Yeah, look at how smart I am. And is there a set of grace like I was expecting earlier and then found out I was in the wrong area? Yeah, there is. Well, you know what that means, Samantha. We've got time to go upgrade a bow and use it against whatever's waiting for me in Moog's spot. Let's go upgrade a bow. Out to fight the new Everdark boss. I heard it's a gimmick fight. Good luck. I hope you enjoy. And that you destroy it. Have a good one, G-Rizzle. Wow, double pumpkins? Appreciate your attentiveness and picking each different wine as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We'll see. We play a lot of card games like Uno, Cards Against Humanity, or Rummy. I wonder if my mom would play Rummy against me anymore. She's a very good sport. She's never been a poor loser about anything. But, like, Rummy is the card game that I would always fucking win. You know what? She probably didn't actually mind. I feel like we don't play Rummy anymore, and I was just thinking now, looking back, why did we stop playing? That used to be a standard when we were hanging out together. But I think it's just that we have a few other things she likes playing more now, and so we haven't thought about Rummy in a while. Not that she got tired of me being better at that game. Because, like, there are games she's way better at than me. She destroys me if we play backgammon. And she was never like, oh, wow, good job winning again at Rummy. Hey, do you want to play a game of backgammon? So I don't think there was any animus in it. I think it was just replaced with other games. I love Rummy. Wine and Cards Against Humanity sounds fun. Wine and Uno sounds like an argument. I hoard alcohol like a dragon hoards gold. So, offer a bearing. I got 3. Offer Ghost Form Picker's Bell Bearing. Offer Gowries. Offer Moors. I don't know where any of them are going to be. Gowries, Bell Bearing, Sorcery, and Incantations. Sorceries? Smithing Stone 8. I've got 28 of them. I probably don't need to buy another right now. 3 Michaelis Lilies, Stanching Boluses I already bought. Ancient Dragon, Smithing Stone.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 14 total months. I really appreciate the support. That is incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. That you enjoy the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads and so on, but just hope generally you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. What were the other ones I had? Gowries, Ghost Glovewort Picker 3. Ghost Glovewort Picker 3 just goes into here normally, right? Because it's usually just another level of Ghost Glovewort. And actually, I think it is the same. I think randomizer leaves them that. So I don't think it's going to be anything new here. Let me remind myself, because I'm going to be upgrading something. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of standard. And of somber, I do not have 1, but I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm kind of limited on the ones I can buy. I hope I've got what I need anyway. Who was the last bell bearing that I just gave you? Moors. Rune Arc, Holy Proof. Did you have anything that I didn't buy that I'd want to get at some point? Oh, nothing jumps out to me immediately. There's some useful stuff, but nothing like, oh yeah, definitely gotta get that. Okay. Okay. Smithing stone 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing smithing stone 9s. Do you need 9s? How does this work? Each one's worth 3 levels. No, 8 is the highest until this, because 3 of each would get you to 24 with 8, and then 25 with this. Okay, never mind, I'm not missing 9s. I can buy 1s. I can buy... So, something that uses regular smithing stones, I can level to 25 if I want to, because the only ones I'm missing, I can buy. It would use up all but one of the 7s I've got, and all but 2 of the 6s, but it's possible. Somber, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do 6 somber weapons up to level 10. So let's see if there's a fun bow that takes somber, as that's less limiting. Ancient stone for 1,000 runes. Holy fuck, what a deal. No competitive games in the family gatherings, only co-op ones. That was a hard-earned lesson. You don't want aspect of Crucible Red Bull. YouTube for dinner, it's rather sloppy. Yummy YouTube. What's up, Shiro? Susie says, hi everyone. Hope you're having a good one, Shiro and Susie. Sorry I missed that before. Gotta be lurking, thanks to the lurk. So for dinner tonight, Hydra, I'm having some tomato sauce pasta myself. We have been dining on cranrot, or at least feeding it to others. And it's been working pretty well. Alright, equipment. Show me my bows. Which ones look neat? I went the wrong way again. And I always remember when I'm around halfway, so it just might as well keep going. Barrage, Rancor shot, Mighty shot. What do those do? Archery skill used holding a bow held using a bow held horizontally. Ready the bow, then fire off a rapid succession of shots faster than the eye can see. Okay, rapid fire for barrage. Makes sense. Rancor shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits. Before firing off a barrage, imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. That sounds fun. Mighty shot. Performed from an oblique stance, ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. Fun. Fan shot. Wide arc. Yeah, fan-shaped arc. 8 arrows. Mighty, mighty. Mighty, 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 mighty. And then these are going to be strength-based ones. D, E, E. I'm looking at the deck scaling. D. Faith. That bone one is E and E. I kind of like the idea of Rancor shot. Samantha, what do you think of these bows? Are any of them particularly fun? Longbow is basic, but looks suitable stat-wise. Albinoric bow is a little bit better. Yeah, weighs half a pound more, but a little bit better. And seems a little bit more unique. Bone bow seems neat, but doesn't scale as well. Same with heart bow. Albinoric bow seems like the choice, but bone bow seems more interesting. Bone? Alright, let's see what bone and Albinoric take to upgrade.
Well, I took it no matter it's lay out your own.
What's happening? How are these ordered? Why am I seeing the bows at the top? I guess that works out. You take level 1, you take regular smithing stones, and the Albinoric bow takes regular smithing stones. Fuck off. The bone bow is not unique enough to take somber, you... Really? The black bow, which is barrage, works. Heart bow works. Ansbach's bow works. fan shot. Fan shot interests me less than either barrage or rancor, or even mighty. Fan shot's actually the lowest on my list, but we could do Ansbach's bow for now. Work our way up to having the pieces for the bone bow later. I think we're doing Ansbach's bow. I don't love it either, but Ansbach was cool. Let's remember him. Do you use the level 1... wait, I can buy... Ansbach and Heartbow or meh? Fuck it, let's buy the things we need and do the bone bow. Forget it. Let's go buy the things. Let's go buy the stuff. We've got a huge collection of weapons. If I don't end up getting enough to level something else up from basic, I can still level up somber items from basic, and I've already got a bunch of leveled up items. So let's go ahead and do this one. The berry tap one. No, I just go to purchase. And what I need to do is check that... Oh, there's one. I need 12 of these. So I need 11 more. 5 more. 12. 12. I'm missing that many of them? 20, 14, and I think I already checked the rest. Alright, I've got enough to level it up now. Do you use level 1 weapon anymore? You pick up automatically, get leveled to the same setting. Is that a thing that happens? I know Roger gives you Roger's rapier at like +8, right? Is there something about weapons leveling up? Was that an option in the randomizer? I don't think I'm using that option if that's like a randomizer option. Sort of rings a bell, but I don't think I'm using that. +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, +8, +9, +10, +11, +12, +13, +14, +15, +16, +17, +18, +19, +20, +21, +22, +23, +24, +25, I have to apologize. I take back what I said earlier. You do run out of numbers, and so much sooner than I thought. Is my math degree a lie? Has math changed? It's been a while since I got it. Agronio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? How are you doing? Happy Thursday, or possibly Friday. Early Friday for some of you. Hope you're having a lovely one. I scrolled down again. I scrolled down fucking again. Oh, buddy. I'm starting to really annoy myself with that. And I've got 98 arrows and 25 spirit flame arrows. Let's go with this and see. It's funny, it's so small. Looks cool though.
Use a cool item.
At that size, we look like some sort of, you know, death metal Cupid. Wait, I just automatically went to the DLC. I'll be right with you. I need to go to this one, correct? Ibhissa, what would you like for your chest request? What's up, Agronio? Ain't a lot there in our lurkers. I really appreciate it. It is very kind of you. No worries about that. If you're here lurking and you can hear my voice, thanks for coming along with the raid. I hope you're having a lovely evening, day, whatever time. Feel free to continue lurking. Good to have you. Were you playing Elden Ring as well or something else? I hope it was a good time. And if you need to raid and run, get yourself food or anything, of course I understand. Just curious how your stream was. Are you winning, Hydro? I am. We had a pretty good time down at the base of the Halig tree. Didn't one-shot the boss, but did it in, what, was it 6 tries or something? Doing all rune level 1 all bosses region locked? God damn. That's fucking impressive. Good on you for taking it on. I hope it's going well for you. Alright, Samantha, let's see who has replaced the sort of, what is he, like an image of Moog, or just Moog not giving it his all or something? You know, where usually you meet the lesser version of Moog. Who's here now? We have 2, Kindred of Rot, Priest of Blood, and Watchdog Sword, Priest of Blood. Where is my, oh, I have to hold this, then do this. And the damage is not amazing. Okay, okay. I kind of wish I had Barrage now. Oh, you can hit him! You can hit him! That helps a lot. We gotta go hang out near the Kindred of Rot. Come here, you. That's good shit. That's good shit. I don't even mind that I got hit. Excellent. Easy fucking game. Alright, how much damage do these two attacks do? 122 for that. And this? 106, but it seeks. Okay, so if I can hit a target easily, I don't want to worry about that. You're going to take forever, so I'm going to get the band out here. What do you mean doesn't scale with stats? Look at that damage! I'm going to die! What do you mean? Shoot her! Shoot her! I thought I'd be able to dodge in time. Fuck off! I hate that attack. I'm not scared by the big attacks enemies have most times. There are ones I am, but not most times. I'm scared by just the like one medium-sized attack or even small one that I fucking don't have the timing on and for somehow never will learn it. It's always some little attack in a boss. Peak reference? Thank you. Jurassic Park's been on my mind a lot recently, watching Tino play Jurassic Park games. Speaking of, if you missed the shout out earlier and you've not followed Tino in the past, go follow Tino at twitch.tv. Hang on, let me finish up this boss. Ranged is the new meta. That only took a long time and I didn't do it fantastically, but it worked. Ranged is the new meta. Easy game. GG, thank you for the GG. You should go follow Tino. Twitch.tv/BADWIID, badweed. Because I will not be streaming tomorrow, but you can catch me on Tino's stream. He's going to be starting around 3:30 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow, and he and the Bad Weed crew are playing Peak, the co-op shenanigame, as he likes to call them, climbing a mountain together, and I will be joining them as their fourth. I'm really looking forward to it. This isn't where Moog normally is, because there should be an altar I can hit. Wait, where am I? Am I on the wrong round, the wrong portion of this catacomb still? The fuck? Bows are fun. Iron Eye made them viable, and I like that. I like the changes they made for Iron Eye. Iron Eye is a cool character. Not my favorite, but a really cool character. And varies up the play more. You're not there yet? Clearly. I know you hit the shrine behind Moog and unlock more. I don't hit this to go on here, do I? So what did I miss? I mean, I don't remember some other dead end to go explore, but like with the whole shape of this place, I wouldn't remember stuff like that. Samantha, where do I go? You're in the catacomb, not the sewers? Oh. Chester quest? Oh, right. I got distracted. I'm so sorry about that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Blue silver mail because the coat is cool. Landed right on it. Did you want regular or altered? Do I have the right one on, or do you want the altered one? Blue with blue? You know, it doesn't really match, but I like the flowers, so. I don't know what to use. Exiled Gauntlets, Land of Reeds, Mesmer Soldier. I don't have the blue ones, do I? White Reed Gauntlets. Those look like they'd be loose enough to manipulate a bow easily, and they've got some blue on them to go with the blue mail. Let's do that. And I have the blue silver mail skirt, don't I? Shoeless, nice. Regular, I like the coat. You got it. You can use Bach to alter that headgear and just get the flower crown. Do I have two of these? Still, actually, either way, I think I'd like that. Oh, I've got two because I've got the festive hood. I don't have two blue festive hoods. I can just alter this right here, right? Or do I need Bach for that? Some of them are special, right? Alter garments. I must need Bach for that because it's not here. Got the grippers out. Wow. Alright, so do I leave the catacombs now to go up and find a different area to meet whatever's replaced Moog? I'm leaving this. Festive head? Yes, you can. Yeah, the festive one, not the blue festive one, but I can do that with the festive head. That's what you're saying? I did see that. I'm gonna assume I returned to entrance now. Okay, so if that direction was the catacomb, or was it down here that was the catacomb? Is that how far I teleported? Anyway, this is out of the catacomb. Back to roadside grace, out to the left, look for a hole in the floor. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Into the pipes. $50K. I didn't spend the runes I got from that, right? It just gave me like no fucking runes. 63 arrows. Maybe I should go more arrows before moving on. Ah, whatever. They do more damage if you hold them longer. Confirmed. Oh, you got some real health. At least compared to how much damage these arrows do. Maybe I should go buy arrows. Ah! I can't even target you. Actually, do I need to attack you? Where am I going in here? That looks like a dead end. I think I am going past you. Or there's a right turn of the pipe, but it is down by you. Okay. Ah, bastard. Poor little guy was stuck. True. Also, poor little guy was trying to kill me. So, I freed them, gave them a fair fight first. Nice shot, Hydro. Thank you. Have you ever heard someone give the order, hold until you can touch the whites of their eyes? I like them to be within arm's length of me. I don't want to aggro these enemies. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this now. There's no chance you guys are like, hang on a sec. Pretty good. Pretty good. Run past. Oh, did they not aggro? It's pretty good though.
Use a cool item.
Hello? Caroline, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win tonight on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1 gives you 20 minutes into using a bow. I don't want to do this anymore. The Gray Panther. Wheel number 2. All Panthers. Wheel number 3. Samantha, do you look at it as, boy, I hope I get some all Panthers? I can't wait. Do you look at it as like, no Panthers on wheel number 3? Do you look at it as like, I wonder how many all Panthers I get? Or do you look at it as like, oh, I hope I don't get any no Panthers? What I'm asking is, are you an optimist or a pessimist? And the Piss Panther. So that was all Panthers? No Panther. Piss Panther. Oh wait, I got one more. I'm trying to cut you short. My apologies. It's Style Panther. Of course it is. Crystal Piss Panther. No Panthers. All Panthers. Gray Panther. Is what it is. So let's lay them out like this for the hell of it. Let's rotate the usual display. Usually just hope no Panthers. Ooh. The tricolore. In a tricolore, no one generally does, but I don't think. The tricolore. Ooh. You've got the gray. You've got the crystal. You've got the Piss Panther. Thank you so much for the redeem, Caroline. I hope you enjoy them, and everyone does. Thanks for hanging out, building up the points, and spending them so folks can enjoy Panthers with their rolling, musculated, pretty sure that's the word, shoulders. My. But you didn't just win these 3. No, you won these 3, each on their own. And you suffered the tragedy of a no Panthers. But you made up for it with an all Panthers victory. Let's get the rest out here, including the polygon one for the hell of it. This was poorly thought out, as now that one's in the way of really seeing the Gray Panther easily without taking just an aerial view, but there they are. There they are. Yeah. Look at those Panthers. Yeah. Fucking Lalique Crystals. Yeah. Thank you so. Yeah. Fucking love the huge one, OMG. Rar. Big Panther wants some love. It's always at the back. It's good to have it at the front, even if it's obfuscating, obscuring, that's the word. Even if it's clair obscuring. Couple of the other ones that sit right behind it. LD's 101.9. Thank you so much, Caroline. I hope you enjoyed the Panthers. Hope everybody did. Appreciate you being here. Oh, there we are. My thumb couldn't find the spot it needed. We'll just leave those ones. Hey! Someone else brought a bigger bow. Yep! But they don't seem to be using it. Easy game. Easy game. A queen ant? I think they explode if you hit them a couple times in the egg sac. I don't know if you hit them in the front. Which way am I going here? Through the door or down? I'm assuming down, but which is it actually? Also, is there some way around without aggroing you? Doesn't seem like it. Sure as shit doesn't seem like it. God damn, dude. Oh, that drains your health too? Very slowly, but I don't think I remembered that. It drains your health also? Boy, it takes a lot of arrows to play with a bow. Is it only ever part of someone's strategy in this game? Or do you just buy, by the end of the game, like 99 arrows, 99 bloodletting arrows, 99 frozen arrows, 99 spirit flame arrows, and go through all of them? What's my spirit flame arrow like? It looks cool. 219 compared with 233, okay. I mean, that will vary by enemy, of course. God damn, my dude was unfazed about 2 arrows in his face. I usually only use bows to pull enemies. It's a fashion bow, Hydro. Can you get it sponsored? That would be a good idea. We should take a look about sponsoring it. Getting sponsors for it. It's a very good idea. 239. 206. So you don't like spirit flame arrows. Though it doesn't really matter. It's not making it. 193, 193. I guess that's because you're paying attention now. Oh, which means you probably would have taken more damage from the other one. Well, I'm learning. You can make it, but you need, yeah, not just 99, but I need 700 for max inventory and bank of almost all types. It was an interesting run. One more week of my classes and it's over. Can't wait. Congratulations on being so close. It's an exciting time. Okay. Well, playing with the bow is fun, if not super effective, but we need like an arrow sponsor. It costs a lot of arrows. I don't love seeing that. This is a dead end, right? This isn't where I want to be, is it? Or wait, no, am I on the right side of this gate where... Is this the cave side, or is this the... Did someone answer my question earlier and I just missed it about the doorway or the thing? Very resource intensive. There's a magical drink to refill arrow. Arrow sting talisman, more damage. Oh, I didn't even think about my talismans, of course. Of course. No, no one answered. Alright, let's just keep exploring here for now. There's an item out there. You can't parry these guys, can you? Oh shit, I had enough time for another swing probably. Over your head. I know there's not durability in this game, but every time I'm attacking, for some reason it doesn't matter with swords so much, but with like a smaller blade, but a dagger or something like this. This is a bad example because it's sort of more about spines and... Anyway, whenever I'm attacking with a smaller blade... Let's get the rest of the items first, but... Against an imp or another stone enemy, something in me cringes a little bit. You're not supposed to do that. That's bad for the blade. It happens every time. Graven School Talisman. I also can't remember my way around here. Was there a door there? There isn't, right? I think I remember this grate and this split room. Alright, let's go back up and through the door. Earlier in the pipes. Right, there's a dead end. Like a real one. Yes? Bok? Bok indeed. We got that item for some more Bok talk. You're listening to Bok talk. What's that? Hey. Hey. I think it's like to target you. Ah, I can run. Maybe backing up wouldn't have been enough anyway, but... Fucking run into the gate and can't back up anymore. Alright, who's getting so mad over there? Yep, that's about who I thought it was. It's not ideal. Knocked him down and didn't get a lot of that. Hey. Target him. Give me another thing. Where is it? Comment? That'll do. Oh, hey, you made it out. Sorry. You guys are just kind of collateral. Wait, I didn't even hit you. What are you mad about? Alright, fine, I'll give you something to be mad about, you fucking weirdo. You don't even have anything to be mad about. Like, why are you marching over to... Put your shield down. God damn it, I just spent a lot of FP right into a wall. That's better. Aristocrat headband. And another stone sword key. You're listening to Bach Talk on LD's 101.9. Do I still have those? On LD's 101.9. That's not the right one. Playing all the hits. I don't have the deep voice one on anymore. We did these just the other day, but I need a reminder. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Oh, that's just like reverb? Test, test. Oh, right, this is the camp announcement one. We have the radio, crackling sound effect, and camp announcement. Those ones always get confused in my head. Anyway, I never remembered they're there anyway. You missed, so I noticed. Do you want Bach to see the destroyed and broken world? I don't let him die while the world is somewhat put together. I just want to see more of Bach's quest. I've never done it. You're in a very annoying spot. You're legitimately not a fun enemy to have up there. Are you looking at me? Do I try to climb to you? I think I shoot you, but it's kind of dangerous starting this fight at a distance. Anyway, here we go. Thank you, scaling. Leave the reverb on in the pipes. Alright, what's up here? Well, it doesn't have enough airiness. Wait, does it? What's reverb versus echo? This is reverb. This is echo. Maybe light echo? And some reverb? Or is that too much? That's like as low as echo can go and still be there. This is auto tune? Oh, I do have hard tune on. Hard tune's now off. Yeah, I could barely hear the difference, but that is a lot closer now. The reverb was very fitting. Should I set it back to what it was, or is this good? Did I just find a shortcut back? Holy crap. Okay, hang on, hang on. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Little bit of echoing for ambiance. What are we doing today? We're echoing our way through the pipes. How are you, Christian? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Maybe out here it should be. I'm getting way too into it. I was about to like, what's more like the soundscape of this space? Ah, god damn it. Who just said god damn it? Is someone mocking me? Come out and fight me like this bird. Don't just repeat after. I'll deal with you soon. Never mind. Oh, fuck off. That gotta open the door. Let's go see Bach. After burning the tree, can there be a campfire sound in the background at all times? The Grinch scene comes to mind. I'm an idiot! You're an idiot!
You're beautiful.
What's supposed to happen? I don't have the wrong one again, do I?
You're beautiful.
Talk to him? You gotta talk to him again? I am talking to him. I'm telling him he's beautiful.
You're beautiful.
You don't usually use items in conversation once you open the dialogue. You usually give people items. To progress him, do I need to give him the... Is he worried about expressing his feelings? I give him the item so that he has a way of telling people they're beautiful? What's the progression here?
Bok the seamster at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments.
Yeah, he's a seamster. Am I giving it to him to help improve his business? Because, like, he does the work and then the person's like, well, how do you think it looks? And he's like, and half the people are like, oh, well, that was kind of a mixed reaction. I'm not sure I want it then. And now we've given him, oh, God, well, how do you think it looks? So, you know, you've done good stitching, but, like, does it suit me? And now he can be like, you're beautiful. Is this for his business? Support small businesses? You know what? You're right. I heard a voice. Because I fucking blew in the thing.
Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear lord, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord? Do you think I'm beautiful despite these looks?
That's right. Now, how would Box Seamstress Shop feel about sponsoring Content Faucet's adventure? You beautiful boy, you.
Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the Seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours.
Cool. Was just a little bit awkward. He's really dedicated there, but I guess that happens when you're a lord, or just as famous as Content Faucet. What now? What happens now?
Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
Hit him? No, I don't think that's sad, cat. We're a good lord. I mean, some of the things we do are a little bit, good lord, but, you know, we're not just gonna, like, hit Bok. Shut up. Hey, some men just need compliments and their whole day is great. True. True. That's it. He signed a contract with the Faucet, Eternal Servitude. That's it? It just ends on a slightly awkward, wow, he's really dedicated to me note. Oh, I guess that was nice. Okay. Okay, it just took us that long to tell him he was beautiful, but it's all he ever wanted to hear. Success. We're a morally gray lord. It's supposed to be blue. I'll have him work on it. He can probably dye things, not just do scene work, right? Morally gray. Shut up. You did need to find his mum's shrunken head. Is that what those things are? Why does it look like that? I mean, I know there's hair on them and they look fleshy and seem to have teeth. I'll be honest, I sort of thought they were probably like, well, yeah. Twisted clay sculpt. Though maybe the hair and teeth came from a real demi-human. Twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a demi-human head. Emits a voice that says, "You're beautiful." A wistful fetish that imparts voice, that says, "You're beautiful." A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey, unconditional love, unrestrained assurance. It must have been a mother speaking. It's like a whistle or more like an ocarina. Does anything change if I rest now? Pretty sure that's all his quest, but rest and talk again to be sure.
Bok the Seamster at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Is this a teratoma posing as a clay? What's teratoma? Is that those, like, balls of flesh and teeth and hair that can develop? If I'm right, don't look them up.
My lord.
Or even if I'm wrong,
Please
don't look those up.
Be safe on your journeys.
If you don't know what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Back to underground or roadside. So what do we have left on the main quest? We're doing this for fun, but then the rest of the necessary stuff is burning the tree, fighting the boss there, going to crumbling Faramazula, and then you have to fight back through the city, right? Because it gets fucked up and you lose it. There isn't really much to do in the city. There's just a handful of enemies, relatively speaking, between where you show up and going to the top for the final boss, right? That's it? Faramazula is really the biggest part of what remains. This stream's taking a turn. Is it randomizer, Samantha? That it is. The city's effectively a different place. Right. I didn't buy arrows. I should have bought arrows. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, it's fun. Come on. Come on, it's fun. Let's buy arrows. Come on. Come on, it's fun. Come on. Don't be like that. It's fun. You love fun. You're just feeling down right now. Let's buy some arrows. You'll feel better. Come on. It's fun. You love arrows. This is gonna get really annoying if I try and do that to cover the entire time buying arrows. Let me just buy arrows in silence. Give me that. Don't leave. Where are my runes? Just buy some arrows. Did he get the randomized lightning spear? Did you buy some arrows? Not yet. Where are my cheap arrows? One of you was selling really cheap arrows. Now no longer know who is. 20? I think 20 is the cheapest I can get. So give me... blah, 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 blah. 691 is the most I can buy. Give me... Can I tell how many I have stored? Oh, yeah, none. So 691 would give me 591 or whatever it was. 691 would give me 699. Fuck it, just buy some amount. Just buy some amount. Give me that much. Arrows, dwelling arrows, 300 apiece. Golden bolts, great arrows. Great arrows only go in great bows, right? Alright, let's call that good for arrows for now. Still have the bow equipped? I do. Back out there. Need some more arrows. And we can't forget the arrows. Did you write arrows down the list? It should be below arrows and above arrows, if I remember right. Did you write it? Write it again. I'm a prude. Fun is a no-go. Way smaller, though. It'll have different items, though. Burn Tree, Dragon Worship Arena, Death Doggy Arena, Ashen Capital, Tarnished Hobo Fight, WrestleMania in the Ring, Tree Showdown. This is the Tarnished Hobo Fight. Oh, that's, Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing! Right? Thank you for the reminder, I nearly forgot the reverb. Pew. Pew. Why aren't you dead? Pew. Here, have a seeker. Oh my god, it does so much less. Just make a second shopping list of all arrows. That's probably for the best. And then make a photocopy of that and bring all 3. 3 business days per pew. Get those runes back. You know what? He doesn't aggro. It's probably the best idea to grab those before I shoot him, yeah. Thank you. I want that item, so I want to kill you. How big is this gate? Oh, yeah, you can definitely make it through that gate. There's no, like, backing up safety, but... Let's give ourselves some time with this. This is shit! Against you. No, fuck it. I committed to the bow. I bought arrows. Nope, fuck it. There was a smaller door near him he could have used. What, around here? Well, I wanted to kill them to get the item over by the, like, altar statue thing that's all crumbly over here. Oh, buddy. The way those spines come out and then go back in, it's like some kind of omnidirectional EpiPen. Royal Knight armor, look at the hips on that. Lovely stuff. Poor slime, leave it alone. Think of the runes though. Make chaos take the world. 200 ain't worth killing the slime. Tree title much? Oh, it was right there. And then we need to drop mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Motherfucker, this is what I was fucking thinking of. I just thought it was on the other side. Oh, I was right. Though, as I said, I was thinking of the one in Dark Souls 3. But this one in Dark Souls 3 reminded me of... I was right. Leave the slimes alive, Heiner. Leave the slimes. They're slimes. I don't even think they're sentient. Just molds, right? Oh, wait, where am I going? Am I jumping off the other side? How do you progress at this? Excuse me. I might need to kill this slime. I think we need to kill this slime. Welcome back, Foxy Shay. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely time. Back, finished eating. Partner and I went to Chili's and got ribs and then the warmed up chicken tendies for me while I nap. That sounds like a filling and delicious evening. Hope it was. Where am I going here? Absolutely was. Guess what, by the way? I finally have good news. Yeah? What is it? If you don't mind sharing. I'm glad it's good. Mesmer armor. Gold-tinged excrement. Could probably have only picked up one of those and been happy. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit, dude. Can you see special arrows if you knock them all in first person? No. Oh, come on, guy. I know we're on opposite sides, but you can stand up for yourself. You make me feel bad. Huh. Oh, you're gonna show me how to fire arrows? I'll show you how to fire arrows. One at a time. Give each shot some focus. And how am I missing? Retention. To be fair, he missed too. So I am right, but how did I miss those ones? Oh my fucking god. And I thought my crossbow spent ammo too fast. How much do you spend? You must take like 8 shopping lists that all say arrows on them when you go. Went to your primary care physician. Took me a second to remember. PCP can also mean that. Started me on med that helps PCOS. Excited she said it would help with going toward the aim, toward my weight, and help with the surgery I need soon. Well, that's fantastic. I hope it's a huge help. That's wonderful. As an archer, that whole scene had me cackling so hard I'm crying. Finished my favorite game twice. Hell yeah, GG. Twice. We're just hitting the in-game reset button so that the Golden Universe admin can uncheck the Sins Enabled box for the next world gen. Wait, what are we talking about now? FromSoft's next IP. The coziest game with the most complex systems that are only tangentially related to one another. Ah! How much health you got? Have a good day. Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, God, and there's more to do over there. And I'm gonna be poisoned! Cool. Give me a sec. Where are you? Buddy? What was doing that? Is that you? Does it extend that far below the ground around you? I had assumed there was another small plant buried here. That was you? Opinion on the idea that when people go missing in forests and such, that perhaps it has a supernatural reason, especially in really unexplainable cases. Just watched a 411 documentary. I mean, I haven't watched the documentary, so I don't know what specific scenario we're talking about, but based on the handful of times I've heard about suspicious cases, like, what's the one with all the flattened trees and stuff from, like, a forest in Russia? I think there were some campers that died there, and, like, radiation was found and things. I mean, like, even that we have an explanation for now. I feel unlikely it's supernatural reasons, but unfortunately I generally fall on the side of skepticism. Just, you know, unfortunately for the fun of fantasy and supernatural reasons. I wouldn't go to supernatural reasons generally. Dyatlov, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it, forgive me, Russia. Pass incident, yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Also, finally get the paperwork for my job for a chair, if they'll allow. It's been over 5 months since I've been fighting them on one. Scoliosis recently. Oh, so this is like a more ergonomic chair or supportive chair or similar? I was about to say, do you just not have a fucking chair? Ergonomics are damn important. I hope they approve it. That would be very nice. Very healthful. Oh, you don't have one at all. So do you only have a standing desk? Or do you have, are they like, what? The last person loved the yoga ball. You can do it with just a yoga ball. What's the scenario here?
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Are you still planning on trying Expedition 33?
Riot, and thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 65 total months. An insane amount of support. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And happy Thursday. Hope you and the family are well and all. Yes, most definitely. In fact, we were talking about it yesterday because I just finished Metroid Prime 2. However, right now I'm sort of in a scenario where Red Dead 2 is a big game, Elden Ring's a big game. I don't want to start another big game, and I think Clair Obscur sounds like a big game, even if it's more linear than some RPGs. So I'm thinking I'll wait until I finish this, as we're closing in on this. I would expect to finish this game within this month. Depends a little bit on what the randomizer does and other scheduling things, but I expect the game, at a safe estimate, to finish this run within this month. And there are other games on my backlog I want to get to. I'm worried no one will give a shit about in a year's time. And I think people, from what I've heard, I think people will be interested in and give a shit about Clair Obscur for decades to come. It sounds like such an amazing game. With a lot of staying power. It's so fucking weird doing this, hearing reverb in my ears. When I'm not talking about the game, it's weird hearing the reverb. Part of me is tempted to put something I might not otherwise have get any interest from Samantha in first, but right now I would say, by a slight head start, Clair Obscur is probably the most likely thing to replace this when I finish this, if I want another main game. And I think I do want another main game because it's tempting to also just focus more streams on Red Dead and work through that chunky game faster, but also it's so goddamn long. I think it would be better to have another alongside it. So, 100% I will be playing it at some point. Right now I'm thinking it might be kind of soon, but I'm not promising that. But 100% I'll be getting Declare Obscure on stream at some point. Oh, I didn't realize you died that way. I thought you just weren't dead. God damn it. Got any other green truffle. Fair, I just don't want to miss it. It's probably my favorite game now, not just game of the year. God damn. I've heard some high praise, but that's a new level. Still, people have been absolutely glazing it, as the kids would say, if I've understood that term correctly. So I can believe it. From what little I've heard, I mean, I'm avoiding spoilers, but from what I've heard, I think I'll love the game. On that note of making sweet tea, open for suggestions. Put in tons of sugar, that'll make it sweeter. Hope this helps. Is this the other shortcut back? I found the fucking catacombs, all the other shortcuts. How do I go to where I want to go? Where the fuck is Moog? You know, I got so many comments being like, hey, there's no fucking way you found your way down there on your own without knowing what was there. This is just baiting for content on my shorts about like, oh, wait, what's behind the store? Wait, suddenly I'm cursed? And I used to be like, hey man, I'm an idiot and I just explore like crazy. This stuff can happen. It is weird. Was I lying? Did I know? Should I have known? I don't trust myself anymore. God damn it. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec, hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Fuck off. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Can you jump back up here? Yeah, you can. That's not that high. He hates us, so not until 2 years from... Oh, wait, no, hang on. This is the shortcut. There's the grace. Not until 2 years? No. I said 2 years in the past just as an example of, like, I think people will still be interested in the future. I didn't mean 2 years. You thought I meant 2 years because I said 2 years? What do you, like, listen to me? What did Caroline head out and I miss it? Caroline, have a lovely night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. See you later. They've been fighting me on this because I'm a cashier, sadly, so yeah, I see. Yeah, all those businesses are like, no, we want people to feel welcome and you've got to be... I think it's BS. I hope they get you the chair. I always hate Lanedale and the Underground Shunning Ground. Actual torture. When did I kill you, or did you jump down when you saw me coming to escape dying like everybody else has died? Alright, where are... Oh, you're stuffed in the ceiling. What if, and this is just a thought, what if... Go fuck yourself. Did you not even drop down? I'm so sorry, did I hurt your feet? I didn't realize he was so fragile. Hey, you're alright, man.
You're beautiful.
And it's probably too soon. I really hurt him. We'll come back and tell him he's beautiful later. Can't even do his job anymore. Doesn't look like there's anything up with you, and I can just jump down around here. Do I need to be up high to jump down on that one? Maybe. Do I want to jump down on that one? Probably. Can I make this jump, or is there just like a ladder? Do not knock me off, please. I was trying to... Oh, thank you. I was trying to watch you to see if you jump attack me while I grab the item. Damn it. Can I get back up there? Is this just walk around? Oh yeah, there's so much less height difference here than I thought there was. Looking down at it, I thought you couldn't jump that high. Okay. I haven't lost anything. You're turning to look at me. Ooh, that does fuck all. Just barely got in there before that attack landed. Just barely. Nice jump, thank you. Personally like a bit of lime in my iced tea. Fascinating. Use an artificial sweetener. Cutting for bodybuilding is okay. Got it so 5 years went till Claire Obscure. But no promises. Kick ladder. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Is that really a shortcut? Wait, so instead of... I guess it avoids a couple enemies. I guess. Normal enemies in this area are those damn imps who knock you off and you die. If I didn't die, there's a whole damn prawn in the base level who will kill me. Go through door, jump onto pipe, go down hole in pipe. Guess that's the only door over here. Go through door. Jump onto pipe. Jump into hole in pipe. Awaiting further instructions. Thank you. This is Mario now? Where are you baiting me to? What's down here? Huh? Use a cool item. Icarus, what would you like? The tree surcoat. Suited to the sewers, I say. Very well. Tree surcoat it is. With the aristocrat's headband. With the astrologer's gloves. And the old aristocrat shoes. Thank you for the chest request. This goes back and joins up here, right? But we've got you hanging out, waiting to surprise people. Okay. What's up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Before I take what look to be one-way jumps, what's in the other direction of these pipes? Oh, you're for FP? Hey there. Oh, there's all sorts of directions to go. All sorts of directions to go. Hey, how's it going? You can't charge arrows if you roll in Firewall Rising. Interesting. Summoned by a naughty sad cat? Okay, I did it. You're a queen? That you are, Lady Grace. What's happening? What are we talking about? Well, I'm glad it was taken care of. Thank you. Rock sling, smithing stone. Oh yeah, for anyone not in the Discord, but who heard about the wiki drama a little while back, I figured out how to just open up the user list and without doing a whole bunch of individual clicking, deleted the 1,600 random bot users that registered for the wiki. And as far as I can see, none of them ever even attempted to make any edits or anything. So, we're safe from them. I tried to be careful and I skimmed through them to see if any of them looked like real names. But like 1,600, I skimmed fast. If you know that you'd registered at some point for the wiki and your login's not working now, I am so sorry. Please feel free to re-register and I will fix that. But I'm pretty sure I didn't delete anyone. Anyway. That's a good talisman. What's it do? Picked up 2 talismans recently that I haven't looked at yet. Raise max HP, stamina, and equip load. That's a good talisman. Legendary talisman, depicting a special blessing of the Erd Tree. Greatly raises maximum hip, stamina, and equip load. It is said that when the Agi of the Erd Tree began, I'm gonna stop doing that now, blessings were personally bestowed upon their recipients by Queen Marika herself. That is nice. This isn't a talisman, but I picked this up. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss. At the wound, the extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Unique skill, Dynast's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. Did I pick up another talisman, or am I crazy? Did I imagine that? Oh, this one. Raises potency of sorceries. Nice. Depicting a school of graven mages, the nightmare of the academy. The primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seed of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. We're not doing so many of these now, so give me... is there something that increases bow attacks? We were talking about this earlier. Critical attack power, successive poisoning, blood loss, madness. It's going to be up in the specific, like, weapon ones, which are these. Guard counters, counterattacks, two-handed. Arrows, sting, talisman. Boost HP, boost HP at most. Raise attack power after crit. We don't need that right now, so go ahead and give me the one I just got. Where is that? Where is that? That's cool, but where is that? Okay, but where? There it is. I saw it next to these. I remembered it as being gold, and it doesn't look gold next to these. I was literally just looking for color and skipped over it for that reason. Now condemned to the pit under Lanedell is just one maze after another. It really fucking is. Erd Tree's favor +2. Wow. Very different films. What, how'd we get onto films and YouTube, Samantha? You do me a favor, I can't choose between the movies 500 Days of Summer, Blade Runner 2049, La La Land, or Drive, or Player's Choice. Which movie is Drive? Is that the Ryan Gosling one? Is that Drive? With the scorpion jacket? Let me tell you, I've not seen any of those. So, good luck. Yeah? So you've got 500 Days of Summer, or one of 3 different Ryan Gosling movies on the list. Is that just coincidence? Yeah. Is it specifically Ryan Gosling night or something? Is Ryan Gosling in 500 Days of Summer? Isn't that a JGL movie? I don't even know where I've been and haven't been. Let's say I've been everywhere down these avenues and go back the other direction now. Have I gone this way? Let's go this way. Have I gone, wait, have I gone down? Have I gone up? Where have I been? Is this where I jumped in? This is. Okay. So I actually don't know if I've gone straight up ahead here. Did I? You can tell me. We're open palms for the entire game now that the DLC is largely done. Entirely done. I mean, we might go back for something, but largely done. I've not been up here. But to remind everyone, yeah, we're open palms for everything in this goddamn game now. I mean, they're all good. I should watch Brick. 500 Days of Summer is JGL, yeah. Spider-Man. Aren't we all a little JGL? Hotel the Headless. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers, wields a lance enrobed in death and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lutal sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival, earning her the hero's honor of Erdtree burial. That's a very impressive resume. Really, it is. I'm not sure you suit any of the open positions we have right now, but we will keep your ashes on file. Really, very impressive. I wish you luck in your job hunt. The amount of legendary things they just threw away. What splendor Langdale must have. We can update that. I should make a note to update that. We are open pomegranates even for DLC NPC quests, given where I am now. So that's just to jump back down to where I was. All right, okay. Is there one more split to investigate, or is that everything? That was everything, right? I'm going this way now. And back to the area that I went. Hang on. This continues on. I must want to check the other direction first, right? I'm going this way. And this is the start where above me at the end here, there should be the jump in. There it is. Okay. All right. Back to this side that we started with. Lutel is usually who you use until you get higher power summons. She's really good. I'd recommend The Last Unicorn or A Never-Ending Story. Next movie I'm planning to watch is either going to be Shin Godzilla to confirm whether I think I like it better than Godzilla Minus One or not. Or it's going to be... What's the other one? Oh, the other one I was thinking of is... I've watched Rise and Dawn, Battle for the Planet of the Apes. Not Battle. War for the Planet of the Apes. I already watched Battle. War for the Planet of the Apes. Or now that you say Blade Runner, I have Blade Runner. I've never seen Blade Runner. Maybe I'll make time to watch Blade Runner sometime soon. Turns out I have no idea what I'm going to watch next time I sit down for a movie. Good luck picking yours. I was running for circles for hours in this area. Has Hydra ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? Yes, I've actually played that twice on stream. I like that game quite a bit. I already own Horizon Forbidden West on PS5, though if there's a sale, maybe I'd rebuy it on PC if I was going to play it. But I already owned it on PS5, and I was thinking of streaming it at some point. I'm not sure how much interest there is in that because it's... Well, I don't know so much about Forbidden West. Anyway, at some point I might ask if people want to see me play that, or I might make time to play it off stream. But I've played Zero Dawn and not Forbidden West. I do also have a PSVR 2, and at some point I was thinking of, for the shenanigans of VR, streaming things like the VR-only Horizon game. That could show up someday. You've never, you never watched the original Blade Runner? Wait, you never watched the original Blade Runner? Or you've never watched the original Blade Runner? Was that like, oh, I've never watched the original Blade Runner? Or like, oh, I never watched the original Blade Runner. That trash? Which was it? Good night, Samantha. Lady Grace, thank you for hanging out and for all your help. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendo. Talk to you later. VR Skyrim? Not on fucking console, no. I need to mod the spiders out of that. Funny enough, the spiders are just unrealistic enough, just silly enough. The thing I always talk about with them is I think it's their carapace having those angry eyes built into it that makes them not real. It's far more frightening when a spider has those realistic, round, unfeeling eyes, to me. So like a picture of them, I don't like it, but it's not too bad. In game, when they run at you, nope. Mod them out. Though to be even more further fair, I actually already do have a VR headset for PC as well. It's just a bad one. I have the original Oculus Rift. And currently, I don't think I can use it. Like, literally, I can't... Oh, I'm back here? How did I get back here? What am I doing? Wait, what? Is this back here, or is this a different place? No, I'm back here. What? Did I drop out of the wrong hole in the pipe? I didn't drop down the other one, because the other one had a dog I could see. I sort of assumed they were different parts of the same area. I've got to drop down the other one, don't I? Fucking hell. I think I would need to essentially hack, you know, find some like homebrew open source bullshit to hack open my headset to use it on my PC right now, or make a meta account and fuck that. They're 82% of the fun though. I'm deathly afraid of spiders. Want to know so much more about Horizon's world, but I couldn't give less of a damn about these tribal fools we're constantly saddled with. After a certain point, Aloy has to say enough is enough. You know, a lot of them are admirably connected to, well, I was gonna say the land, but also the robots, but the robots are the natural creatures of the land now. Yeah, some of them are a warlike thing, but that's the point. You get to fight them and correct them. It's got like the same themes as every other game. Why do they bother you so much more? You are admin in Baxter's metaverse, though? Alright, let's drop down this one. Where'd that dog go? Oh, have I already been through this one, too? Is this not a different place? Fuck. Where am I going? It's open pomegranates. You have to tell me. Where am I going? Fuck. Oh, wait. I've gone beyond these guys already, right? Shocked that guy so much he fell right the fuck over. Already down to 21 arrows. These arrows are fun, but you do go through them. You do spend them. Love the lore in Horizon. Idea, Hydra should make his own VR company to rival Meta. Fighting people was awful in both games. I much prefer to fighting big monsters, but... Oh no, I have not been down here. I don't remember fighting one of you today. And I was enjoying it. I don't love these enemies. Help me! Couldn't have just let me finish that. I hate those jumping guys. I just wanted to finish him before I got hit by someone. One swing away. Yeah, I think fighting the humans is the low point, but I honestly didn't mind fighting them. Big monsters are better, surely. Dead Poet Society is also good. I really remembered going down here once you knew there was a boss. You weren't just like, well, that's the problem. I remember, oh yeah, it's not too long if you could just focus, but I've got no idea where I'm going. I did not expect this to take, like, the entire fucking stream post-Halig Tree. I thought this would be a little jaunt. It's so complex I can't remember. Is this the fastest way to go? What am I doing? I think it is. The feeling of taking down the massive Stormhawk or T-Rex robot I'll never forget. And it's so fucking cool. If there's lots of ways to do it, but I loved things like you get those sonic arrows, I think they are, that knock parts off more easily, lower damage, but better removal of armor and devices. Taking one of those like guns off the T-Rex's hips and picking it up and firing back at it with it. I love that shit. It's quite Monster Hunter in its way. Is that a swan? It is a bit like it, in that they'll break your fucking arm. Alright, I jump down here. And there's enemies all around me. Enemies everywhere! Inve Victus! Enemies everywhere! And where am I going? Was it down here? No, the death list is not updated, but I feel like it's important to remind Hydro. Of what? Oh, of death. It doesn't even show the number. I don't need to know the number. Played for 800 hours and 4 playthroughs of Zero Dawn. Love the game so much. Yeah, this is where I was. You're invulnerable while you reassemble yourself, and then you drop targeting, and you're gonna fake not being a thing now? Oh my god, what a surprise. Luckily I had a reaction ready. I got a bunch of you. Why didn't I do this before? Oh my god, you're all weak. You're all weak to it. Stormbird and the Thunderjaw are just majestic to kill. Hydra, the longer you're in the pipes, the more reverb you get to enjoy. Is that how it works? We've been in here a while. Is more reverb better? Jesus.
I feel like I should whisper. Or just be careful how much I speak now. But the sibilance of whispering is actually way fucking worse.
What the fuck? Had you not noticed? We're in the pipes, so, you know. ASMR stream. Every time Hydra dies, you should increase the reverb. Hate the people in Horizon because they were actively stupid. I mean, sure, yeah, superstition and such, get that. But when someone rolls up with that forbidden tech and saves you everything from, saves your everything from the ancient eldritch, I can't. Let's go halfway between those. Of old machines your ancestors say ruin the world, maybe, just maybe, there'd be some idea of, we should look into this stuff. And there's hundreds of these computer triangles around on corpses and ruins. They contain machine animals, but they can't wear an accessory. Like, yeah, I had a reaction ready, like he's playing Baldur's Gate 3. What's up, Slasher? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. This is not your natural habitat. Do you just come here to shit? Is that why you're here? This could answer a lot of questions. Do bears shit in the catacombs? The world may never know. He's in the sewers, Tom. Who flushed a baby bear? Not that side. Not this way at all. Oh. Wait, I've not been to a part of this where I fought a snail on the stairs. What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost. Your PCR glitched into the map. Can't find it for the last 5 hours on New Game Plus 5. Or for the last hour, New Game Plus 5. That's fucking annoying. I'm so sorry. Good luck with that. I mean, if you can get to a site of grace or something, shouldn't it reset things? Or is he, like, falling in every time? You fought a snail at the very, very beginning? In the round stairwell? I've only been in that round stairwell one other time, and there was a slime there and shade, wasn't there? Hydra, don't go back. Did I miss the jump or something? Where am I going? Snail was at the start. You killed it about 30 minutes ago? Really? Oh. It was before the slime? I don't remember before the slime. My whole life is before the slime and after the slime, and I don't remember before the slime. So what am I doing instead? Back to where you opened the door with the exploding rock guy. Okay. What you're talking about where I killed the slime. What am I doing right? Am I climbing? What am I doing? I'm not making that jump. 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 I think we're climbing. Nothing here? Wait, but you said don't go back. Where am I going? Jump Hydro, trust me? Just telling you not to try to find the snail? Oh, okay. And for the record, I don't trust you. Oh, hey. Wait, is that where I came down? Oh yeah, it must be. Sorry, I thought I came from this direction and I hung a right. Oh, a ladder I didn't notice. I'm caught up. I haven't discovered anything. I ever tricked you? I don't remember. But lots of folks in Samantha have, and we play it safe now. Safe, slow. We only let me fuck up me, generally. Most of the time. Because Samantha's favorite thing is to make fun of me. And they don't like it when I get to yell at them. It's gotta be this way. Yeah, ever since the Black Iron Straight Sword. Do I remember any areas that I've not... that I saw but didn't... I mean, it must be somewhere in the pipe, right? Is it neither one of those holes? Is there another area you can reach from the pipe that I don't... that I misremembered? That I thought I walked down and I hadn't? I think this area was smaller, so we can go double check this faster. Not this drop? What do you mean, not in this pipe at all, or not in the drops I'm now running towards? Back to the exploding guy. Who? Back to the exploding guy. Do I need to get out of this pipe again? Was that the drop I shouldn't take? Red exploding guy. I remember killing one. I have no idea where he was. Forgotten him. He's gone. I should have specified earlier. Everything pre-snail is gone. And the snail. Also, liberal amounts of post-snail memory in random chunks also gone. For the love of God? I just shot him a bunch and he died. Why would he be worth remembering? Drop down the hole right there. Now we run into the problem of how long has it been since you said that? Where was I standing? You know what? I've only been near one drop down. It's got to be back here on this side. Right? I think I ran down this side, killed that fly man. So this drop down? Alright, is it a dead end behind you this way? No, it goes around. Found him. Alright, down or level? I'm gonna start going down, but down or the other direction, the level direction? I've been here! I've fucking been here! Is it the level direction, or do you want me to go around and up these stairs? Down? Okay. Now back up from the guy there should be a hole you can drop down. Now back up from the guy there should be a hole you can drop down. From the guy there. I don't know which guy you're referencing, because if you mean the red guy, back up from the red guy? Back up from the red guy. Okay. Back up from the red guy. There's no up from the red guy. Am I being too literal about up? What do you mean? There's no up near him. At the opposite direction to exit the tunnels into a chamber with several living jars, no longer jars. Wait, earlier things. Red guy, backtrack to the earlier hole to drop down to find yourself on the other side of the locked door. Back to the red guy. We live here now, we should just accept it. That sounds easier. I'm with Raoul. Haven't been here before. Hi. Okay. I don't really want to shoot you and start anything, but I think I need to shoot you and start something. Come on. Oh shit, wrong, you have a potion. That doesn't heal me. Come on, I want to do the fun thing. Let me do the fun thing. Yes! Okay, let's not do it again. That was good, though. Where's my actual fucking blade? All right, down with you. And stay down. And then don't die. How have I not seen my death thing yet? I've not noticed the death thing at all. Have I seriously avoided all ticks from you thus far? This entire thing mapped in my head when I played, but I'm so lost watching Hydro. Think how I feel. I'm doing all this random turning around and pauses and exploration to chat with you, and while I'm doing it, I'm not looking at the screen. Okay? I never know which way I'm fucking facing compared with how I looked away by the time I look back. Yes, I do it to myself, but have some understanding. There should be a lift somewhere. Found it. You found it? Thank you for your help, Samantha. I appreciate it. Now just walk straight? Well, I mean, that... Now the directions just begin to feel insulting. This one? Right? Yeah, I could hear it in my voice. That was correct before it even loaded. Garbage up. Look, if you're sick of running the Gamba, okay, you don't need to. It's nice. I appreciate it, but you can take a break, Explodaberry. You can predict if you want. I can watch it. We're doing DLC or base game. Let me set up a poll over here on YouTube. The button, by the way, is engage with your audience. This boss will be from base game. Delicate. Start poll. Make your guesses now. It is more likely by the numbers it is a base game, boss. But maybe that means you look extra smart if you guess DLC and are correct. Who knows? It's a complete crapshoot. Get your guesses in now, Samantha. While I'm waiting, let me remind you, I am not streaming tomorrow. However, Tino will be. He streams on pretty much all Fridays. You should be following Tino and checking out his streams when you have a chance anyway. At twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. But tomorrow in particular, I will not be streaming, but you can hear me on Tino's stream because he and the Bad Weed crew are playing Peak, and I'm lucky enough to get to be their fourth. I'm going to be playing Peak with them and on voice chat and trying to save them and throw them around and get thrown around. And they just patched cannibalism into the game, I heard, so that could get awkward. As for this weekend, I made no choices at all. I have no idea if I'm streaming this weekend. I probably am, but I've made no decision if it'll be Saturday, Sunday, early, late. I don't know, watch the channels. Or if you'd like to know whether I've made a decision ahead of time, you can always find an updated schedule on Discord or rxhydro.tv. Okay, I think the Gamba's done, so let me close the poll over here on YouTube as well. End poll. 66% say base game, 33% say DLC. Let's go find out who's right. And let's bring our little garden buddies. The Miranda Sprouts. Big spender tonight, 75K on the line. Wow, wow, wow. Patch cannibalism into it, so now it's Mondo's favorite game. All right, away we go. Are there enemies here? Okay. Who's that? Oh, hey, Godric. How's it going? How do you feel about plants? You like grafting, right? You could have like an apple orchard or something. Are you down here checking out the roots, learning about it? You love grafting. We don't have to do this. Let's talk plants, buddy. Ah! Hang on, I gotta set up some, like, what are they? I don't know the right words, but some supports for these heavy winds. I've got some saplings I put in this year. We're cooperatively gardening, not competitively gardening. Boy, these arrows don't do fuck much to you, do they? Damn it. What's this deck? I see. Yeah, I'm at a guess. Now I need to heal up again. This is range, right? Oh, fuck, you just uprooted. You're a shit gardener. Ah, I thought you were aiming at the plants. Honestly. Damn it, dude. Oh, right. This isn't just a knockdown. Oh, I was wrong earlier. I said I thought it was Melania was the only one who did this. I forgot he did. Transitions into a second phase, no video. In the randomizer. It's a bit of a tight space. That's also bad for the plants. You're weeding a bit too liberally. I meant to plant the Miranda sprouts, you dickhead. That's it. No more community garden. I just have to kill you. Pretty extreme reaction, but have you ever been part of a community garden? Things like this can happen. I think I'm bad at dodging this normally, too. Fuck! We have to go back! He can't win the community garden! I've already made so many cute hand-painted signs for it and stuff.
Wins.
Lucefell, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. He's poisoned at least. The poison didn't seem to do a lot, but we're going to keep the Miranda ashes. I'm sure it did a good amount over the course of the fight, and I love them. It's funny every time. Bring his own fucking rune against him. Oh, I thought that was too early for a second. What am I risking? Like 100? I should probably grab that. Oh shit! Panic rolls. Okay, fine. Come right through the poison cloud. You poisoned yet? Are you still not, buddy? Oh yeah, there we are. Stay right there in the poison. Why can't I sprint? Got it! That's right, you fucking dick. I'm gonna plant tomatoes and the entire block is gonna forget your name. Easy game. Normally, Moog here is immune to every status effect, so it's good he can get poisoned. Meaning Godric can get poisoned. GG, think of it, GG. Nice, you got this. Turns out I did on my second try. Ah, stone 5. Neat. I'll take a stone 5, bartender. Neat. Misery chord. I heard there was a misery chord. All right, this is the jumping puzzle, a few enemies, and then the many dead merchants. These are the people the merchants come from, aren't they? And then the 3 fingers, right? That's all that remains down here. I'm not sure it's worth bothering going down, because we're not doing that ending. But I seem to be walking. Seem to still be moving like that. I have lost everything again. Better to have bet than lost, bet and lost than never to have. That's not true, actually. Wait, am I sponsored by any casinos? Not yet. I can still fairly say that's not true. If any casinos would like to sponsor me, though, Content Faucet would be very happy to change her message. Do a complete 180. What would you like me to say? Just send me a script. Don't judge me. They got deep pockets because of all the money they steal from people. There's an outfit halfway down, which could be a solid item in randomizer. You've convinced me. Wow, you like belong down here. Though I don't think that's usually the enemy that's down here. At any place, right? He be parried? Yep. Everyone's a big man until I parry them. And then they're a big man who's been parried, giving me, you know, an opportunity for decent damage, but they'll get back up and the fight will continue. And sometimes it doesn't come out well for me. It took me a lot of tries. Yeah, sorry, thank you for helping get off this subject. Lucifer, thank you for the random panther. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1, wheel number 2, wheel number 3, wheel number 4, and wheel number 5. They don't actually continue spinning. Oh, they do. I thought they stopped spinning when I wasn't on the tab. Big Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther, a Piss Panther, Big Panther, Big Panther, Gray Panther, Big. Was that 3 bigs? Oh, okay. Big Piss, Big Gray, Big. Yes, that's right. Hey, they're lovely. Hey, stick around if you were just about to leave. Because not only is there a Big Panther, but you rolled an extra special Gray Panther. Hi, sweetheart. How are you, kitty? Did you smoke weed tonight? How are you? You look real relaxed and half awake. What's up, kitty cat? Good origami. Good, kitty, kitty, kitty. Love you, sweetie. Good girl. There's the Big Panther, but you didn't just win the Big Panther. No, you won it 3 times, but you also won the Gray Panther. So let's take a second with the Gray Panther. Not this Gray Panther that we can see here again. Hi, lovey. This Gray Panther. And this Gray Panther. But the one you won was this Gray Panther. There they are. Aren't they just delightful? But you didn't just win the Big Panther and the Gray Panther. You won the Big Panther, the Gray Panther, and you won the Big Panther again. Ooh-ha. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points, Lucifer, to redeem for Random Panther, and then, you know, really just going for it and redeeming them. So you and everyone else could enjoy the lovely Crystal Panthers. And you didn't just win the Big Panther, the Gray Panther, the Big Panther, and an extra special look at my Gray Panther. No, you also won the Piss Panther. So there it is, in all of its shining glory. I'm confused, how many Panthers is that? We're getting 6 of them. But it's like 4 different ones, but 6 total. Good, kitty, kitty, kitty. Good, kitty, kitty, cat. We're gonna play games together soon. Take care of the late night zoomies. Good sweetheart. Love you. But you didn't just win the Big Panther, the Gray Panther, the Big Panther, the Piss Panther, and get lucky that my extra Panther was hanging out here. No, you also won the Big Panther a 3rd time. Now you have to find a triple extra large Panther? Never. I don't have the arm strength to move it on and off the pedestal as people win it or fail to win it, if it was bigger than this. Being careful not to, like, knock this against things, to carefully move it around, is already just a little bit like, careful, wrist shaking a bit, when I'm holding it at arm's length. Thank you again, Lucifer. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you all did. Good sweetheart. Sorry I used you for content. I hope you don't mind. I love you. Love you, darling. Cerulean sapping cracked tier. Hey. Didn't see you for the longest time. Gross messer? Oh, we got a gross knife. Gross means big. Big knife? Gross messer? Okay. I don't really remember the order of this, but let's just try and figure it out. Was I supposed to go over there to begin with? Whoops. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is fine. This is... I don't know where to go now. How big is the dead zone on this controller? I'm tilting the joystick slowly more and more. Oh, yeah. It's never worried at all. Oh, hey, I didn't think this through. I really don't remember this being hard. Did I get lucky the first time? Oh. Oh shit, you're not tucked in the corner, so I can't do that. I just didn't even look carefully at that. I assumed that it was tucked in the corner. So I gave it the longest jump I could. Oh well. Either the extra gear is in the tents, you have enemies, you have enemies break them. The extra gear in the tents. The extra gear is in tents. The extra gear is... What are you saying? Hey, yep! Night Rain. You have enemies break them. Wait, no, this is the stuff that's supposed to be programmed for me to break it, like the statues. The randomizer takes care of that. Does it not take care of this one? Aww. That sucks. Well. Oh well. Hey. Do you want to come break something? Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come on. I doubt you'll do it, Rat, but you can try. Come here. Neither of you really looks like you hit that. No direct enough wave to call it a good test. Holy shit, dude. Alright, fuck off. I don't want it anyway. Leave me alone. You're so much scarier than I thought you'd be. Literally what happens if an item gets put there, we spend 3 extra streams searching for it before I go, alright, fine. Should we check the list? Let's check the list. We check the list. You laugh at me and I go, it was there, wasn't it? Actually, I'll have forgotten by then, so you'll have to tell me. I'll remember when I get down here and go, oh shit, it was there all along? Oh, that's kind of dumb. That's what will happen. Now what, is this where I jump? Oh, yeah, probably not with you hitting me though. So is this side the easier side? I kind of want my stuff back, but I don't think it was much. But I kind of want it, but it wasn't much. Do I care? You know what? I believe in myself. I can do those jumps and get it back. They were only nerve-wracking. Who cares about nerve-wracking? I can deal with nerve-wracking. Okay, I can't get back. I don't know if it's my controller or the game, but the dead zone is massive. Didn't you one-shot this the first time, though? Yes. I expect I probably spent longer staring at it trying to figure out if it was a jumping puzzle because it's, you know, pretty sparse and spread out. Determined that it was, and ended up being extra careful going down it, or maybe I just got lucky. On the other hand, if you're being careful, I honestly don't think this jumping puzzle is too hard. I don't think it's easy either, but a lot of people were like, dude, how did you fucking get down there without dying? It was another thing that came up on those TikToks I was talking about earlier, and that weirded me out because I was like, I think it's entirely believable lots of players could one-shot it. I'm not saying a majority, but like lots, sure. That doesn't seem that weird to me. And I'm one of those players. But I definitely died going down it the second time with Molding Sky, and I've died twice now here. What's it supposed to be? Over here? I didn't have control of the character, if you're curious. I was holding towards the corner the entire time and sliding as I stood up. I don't think it's hard. Scripted merchant is there so you can break tents. I'm too impatient. That's a confident rat, though. That is a confident rat. How do I always believe in you? Thank you. It's very kind of you. I don't think it's hard, though. Just because NPCs can't do it. You motherfucking... I don't really remember the way it goes. Clearly. I kind of want to just experiment now. Can you do this? You almost overjump it. I was worried about underjumping it. Yeah, but does that give you a good path to explore now? You can go to that, but it doesn't look like... Well, you can go to the corner. And then you have to do the sideways jumps. That gets me into the same problem I was in before, but... I think now that I've jumped here, that might be the only thing I want to do. Can I do this with a normal jump? Not a sprinting jump? Same? Same? Nope, that does need to be a sprinting jump. Or you need to be one more step forward. Just more confident when you can wait and when you can jump. That is the right path? Thought you were gonna throw that behind me because I was already running toward you. Ready for your BS. Thank God I got to that. Oh good, the skeleton didn't fall. I thought the bones had fallen actually on the little thing and he was gonna get back up. But he's not here to annoy me. What did I do last time? Did I jump out to that or did I sprint jumped from there, right? You jump from here? That feels a little bit easier. And where's I going? Was I going back that way? And this is the one, I'm gonna try normal jump yet again. And just take one extra step. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's a really easy one to overjump. Aren't I gonna hit my head and try and do this? Or if I jump there, is there a corner I can jump to? No, aren't I gonna hit my head and not fall correctly doing this? Is this not the right way? Well, surely I don't jump over back there. You know, part of the reason I keep saying I feel like it's not that hard is it's probably a little harder than I think it is, but I'm just so happy to be doing it in a FromSoft game that has a dedicated jump button. I can't think of a platforming challenge this long or difficult from Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 or Bloodborne, but they've got a few smaller, slightly easier ones, and they fucking suck to do with the classic controls. I think this one didn't bother me. It still doesn't really bother me just because of that. I know it could be worse. Straight down now. No other jumps. I think it's fine. I forgot that happened though. Okay, and we just did all that for fun. We're not doing the 3 fingers ending with this playthrough. We just did all that for fun, but we did all that. Go us! We did do, no one can say we didn't do, because we did do all that. Easy game. Easy game. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Samantha, that's gonna be the stream for tonight. I will probably be back this weekend, though I haven't decided when or what I'll be playing, because I'm terribly indecisive recently. If you want a warning, though, you can check to see if I've made a decision and updated the schedule, because as soon as I make a decision, sometimes very close to stream, but once I've made a decision, I do update the schedule both in Discord and also at rxhydro.tv. However, there is a chance to catch me tomorrow, just not here on either of my channels. Instead, you can find me tomorrow at twitch.tv/badweed. One more time, that's BADWIID, like the Nintendo Wii, Badweed, where I'll be playing Peak, starting, did I already say the time? 3:30 p.m. US Eastern? Starting at around 3:30 p.m. US Eastern, I'll be playing Peak with Tino and the rest of the Badweed crew, friends of mine. I'm super looking forward to that. Whether you can be there, whether you can see me on this weekend, whether you can see me next week, I hope I see you again, but whether I do or don't, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I appreciate it. You gave me a ton of help even when I was lost. Thanks for your patience and guidance. I hope you enjoyed. I really had a good time. We got a decent amount done. I think we will probably finish this game in something like the next month-ish, you know, sometime within, you know, June, July, August, he said casually, knowing the months off the top of his head, always in touch with time. I think we probably will. We'll see how it goes. Have you thought about Dark Souls 2? Yes. Dark Souls 2 is a fun game. I think I've beaten it twice, or maybe just once. I definitely started a second playthrough. I can't remember how far through it I got. They're rather small compared to the highlight videos I make these days and have for a while, but if you ever want to see some clips from my very first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, you can find them on my second YouTube channel, the one called youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or it would probably be easier just to say RxHydro Highlights. Just search that, you'll find it. Please do me a favor, stick around for just a minute here. Let us see who else is live and come along with us for a raid. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, even if you can only hang out long enough to say hello. Please come along and say hello to whoever. Sarah Bear is online playing Dark Souls 3. She is in the DLC. This is her first time playing, and she was hanging out here just earlier around the start of stream. I meant everything I said back then. Fantastic streamer, really enjoyable. And if you're here, you probably enjoy FromSoft content. Please, please, please come with us to go see Sarah Bear. If you've got time, hang out even beyond saying hello. And by saying hello, I mean copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did, hello. Copy that, spam it once or twice when we get over there. Yeah, if you've got time, hang out longer than just saying hello. Check out her stream, see what she's up to. Either way, drop a follow if you have in the past. Let's do this. Let's do this. She had evac, so glad she's safe. Oh, I didn't know that. I should have thought of that because, you know, I know stuff was going on, but I didn't connect 2 and 2. I am so glad she's safe too. Okay, let's do this. One more time. Thank you all so, so much. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time zone it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. See you in the future. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Night, guys. Love you. Thanks for hanging out. Diluted. Thanks for being here. Marcelino, Orpheus, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. Lovely to have you, Sad Cat. Thanks for being here. Explodaberry. Ibhissa, thanks for hanging out with everyone. Loosefell, thanks for being here. Everybody, thank you so much. Okay, let's go see Sarah Bear. Take care. Have a good night.